There we go. Thank God. I mean, it took ages to get that. Christ. Alright. We are good, I think. Aside from me almost knocking my coffee over again. Hey, Dodov. Let's continue the game. Right. So where we left off. Oh wow, you get like a little quick recap. Oh, that's cute. Yeah. Oh, hey, Sen. Alright, so Iris is probably not the killer. But she's definitely a very suspicious person. So we've broken into her mind palace.
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Oh god, no.
Unknown.
Deep-rooted trauma.
There must be a connection.
Alright, so I was rewatching the VOD from yesterday. And I came across a detail that I didn't notice the first time round. That weird otaku kid is 24. I thought he was like 13. No, he's older than Aset. I was so confused.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Iris is like 18, right? And this otaku child that I've already forgotten the name of, I guess his name is Ota, I think. Which is funny, because otaku, Ota.
Somnium scan. Activate.
So, yeah. Oh, and I did learn 24 and still simping Apex loser. Precisely. He's simping for somebody who is 6 years younger than him as well. 6 years! That's a big age gap. Holy shit, she's got a lot of mental locks. Jesus. Alright, discover Iris' secrets. Mysterious room, videos, and a strange device. Is she, like, really into Saw? Alrighty, TV!
A CRT TV.
Old as shit. What the hell are those? What? Why do I have a skull? I'm scared. What does this mean? I'm gonna spin the dial. Didn't stop me from... Hey. I was projecting as the character. Simping. Oh, okay. That looks important. When I play a game, I project myself into the character, so it's all fine. The skull is a reverse timey. Oh, okay.
What is this video?
I thought I was going to kill myself by choosing one of the options. Right, okay.
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
What is going on here? Iris, what are you hiding?
Oh, we're diving right into the deep end, huh?
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
Yo, the music is freaky. I love it. Oh, shit. Wait. So, there's another path I could have gone down. By kicking it, I guess. That's so cool. You picked up a timey that has a negative effect. Negative timers can multiply time or force you to use them if you pick one up. Be careful. Well... torso.
A torso with a head.
If it has a head, is it still called a torso?
What would you call it?
Oh my god. Well, we saw it getting choked in the video, right? So we should probably try choking it and see what happens. That's not creepy at all. Whoa! What now?
Even my consciousness is being affected.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
What's
I'm tired
happening?
of this. But we have no choice but to investigate.
This is so weird. Alright. Well, I'm apparently doing the right things, so... That's good. Oh, right, I need to click, don't I? Right, pan Z camera. Okay, we have the medicine bottle, we have the mirror. We have an operating table, we have the doors. What is up with the
A
doors?
double door.
Try opening it. I'm assuming it's locked, right?
It doesn't open. We don't have to worry about it.
Okay, good. Alright, operating table.
An operating table.
Perform surgery. What the frig? Sleep? Well, while we were unconscious, the room changed, right? Let's investigate.
The fabric on the surface is frayed.
Very big brain play. Expend a skull on the low cost. Very smart.
It appears to be in use despite its age.
They did surgery here?
Surgery or worse.
Alright, mirror. Mirror, mirror.
A full
On the
body
wall. Well,
mirror.
not quite on the wall, but... Yeah, you know, punch it. Oh, it's gonna force me to use it. I don't want to do that. What about the medicine bottle?
A drug bottle that holds some kind of liquid.
Chug! Smell. Investigate. There we go. We'll investigate
There
it.
is no label. I cannot determine what is inside.
Oh, right, I remember what I was going to say now. It is Erika Harlacher, so this is Takamiki's voice actor.
It's probably dangerous.
I agree. We should not touch it if we do not know what it is. Even in Somnium, some things should not be done.
Ah, okay, so don't touch that. I'm
3
gonna
minutes, Date.
beat it to death. Beat it to
A full
death?
body
Punch.
Are you sure I can break this mirror?
No, I don't think you have the strength to break it.
Then why did you ask me to, pervert?
Just punch it, and I'm not a pervert.
Did that do anything?
See? It won't break.
What was the point of that?
I'm sorry, it told me to beat it to death. I'm assuming I need to get the... Oh, wait, there's a body on the ground. Can I do anything with that? I'm so confused.
A full body mirror.
Talk? Alright, I'm gonna reduce the time it takes to talk to it, because I'm not sure. Yeah.
Can you talk?
Whoa!
What? Don't copy me.
What? Don't copy me.
Pervert. Date is a pervert.
Pervert. Date is a pervert.
Nice.
You called a pervert. And twice.
Very nice.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date.
Ah! That ain't cool.
A full...
I guess we... Nah, don't look at it. Alright, operating table.
It's an opera...
Alright, massively reduce. Wait, what? No. You... Use that. There we go.
Who do you intend I operate on?
Can you just pretend to do it?
No, do it on the...
Pretend to do it?
Okay. Well, I wanted to do it on the mannequin, but... I'm running out of things to do in this room.
Nothing's happening. How disappointing.
Yeah, I agree, it's
Damn.
disappointing.
I thought it might trigger a memory to recreate itself or something.
Perhaps you should abandon that line of thinking.
I guess we'll just
A full
try
body-
the other thing on the God, 60 seconds? Are you kidding me? Alright, is there anything else we can do on the operating
It's an
table that
operating
doesn't
table.
take long? Oh god, everything takes so long. I was probably right initially with just go to sleep, wasn't I? Oh, there's another TV over here that I'd completely missed.
An old television.
Turn the dial! I actually don't have enough time for this, but whatever. I'll need to restart anyway. There's too much shit going on. Well, okay then.
That video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer. It appeared to be the second victim.
Oh, so it's a recurring theme. We need to keep watching
What
the
is
TVs.
going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
Unknown. I do not have enough information.
Right, how do you do the rewind thing? It's rewind time. This part was so easy. I blazed through this, and then I just didn't realise there's a fucking TV in the corner. Can we skip this? Oh, there we go. Hold control. Alright, cool. Now let me go.
A CRT.
TV! We want to spin the dial. We'll just get back to where we were. Alright, this we saw. Choking the boy. Oh, there's the mirror and the door here. Oh, okay. Well, let's get back to where we were.
Torso with a head.
If it has a head,
What would you?
Choke it. I probably should have, you know, wasted the skull on something less timely. Oopsie poopsie.
4 minutes.
Okay, so now we're here again. So we would like to view
old
TV. We would like to turn the dial. Watch this again, so beat the crap out of somebody with a rock.
let's go.
Oh crap, those new things there, it wasn't the same thing. Oil drum shelf and another torso have been added. Can I not look at the torso? Oh, there's the head. I can't interact with the head. The gas canister, the shelf. Where did it say the... Oh, there's this torso. I completely missed that. My god, I'm blind today.
A torso similar to a fashion mannequin.
Push? Because it needs to be on the ground, right? Oh, okay, you're just weak as shit.
It will not budge.
She doesn't like the aggressive types. In cases like this, it might be best to pull back and stop communication for a while.
What are you talking about?
When your target is trying her hardest not to contact you, that's when you go all in.
Date.
Did you use that strategy on the cabaret girl? And how did that go?
Oh, poor Date.
Let's continue the investigation.
Yes, ma'am.
A
Alrighty.
torso.
There is a
3
map,
minutes,
is there? I'm gonna punch it. Oh, well.
I didn't get hit, did I?
The mannequin is us?
There is no effect on your body, Date.
Hit my soul hard enough.
While you were unconscious, a television and an old book appeared.
I want to get off this ride.
If my calculations are correct, it will be over soon.
Let's hope you're right.
Alright, hit the torso. So watch the TV again. Will be the best course of action.
Old-fashioned TV.
Alright, we want to 1/6, turn the dial. Open your eyes, I'm sorry.
Please. Help me. Help me.
Wow, the serial killer is relentless. Very
This was
interesting.
the third victim of the original Cyclops killer.
Why does Iris know that?
What? Oh.
There is a possibility that she saw it online or on TV.
Why do I get the feeling she was there?
She even reproduced the circumstances of the killing. Would her imagination explain that?
Dot, dot, dot,
We
indeed.
have no direct evidence. For now, we must continue investigating.
Right.
Ah, X for the map, I see. Okay. If you're lost, want to save time, try checking the map. That makes sense. Alrighty. One out reference book. Ah, there's a frigging gun. Alright, can I just zoom over to the gun or? No. Alright. Alright, where's that gun then? Up there? Excuse me, sir, how did you get up there?
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Jump! No, investigate.
It is a pistol. It appears to be fixed with a vise.
Why would this be here?
What's this? The trigger. There is a stick in the hole of the trigger guard.
So let's try and knock that stick then.
That's suspicious.
We want to make the gun activate, right?
You have less than 2 minutes,
Let's
Dante.
check the
Just a
locker.
locker.
Holy crap! That takes a lot of time to open the locker. Yes, use that. Open the locker. What is inside? Locker number 1! Oh! Okay. A knife shot out, which made a gas canister explode.
It's all right. More importantly,
And that made the shelves fall over. Oh, and that made the sticks fall, making the ball roll. Making it hit another ball. Wow, what is this? Rube Goldberg? Rube Goldberg? Is that it? Fucking... However you say it. Those machineries. Wow. This is quite elaborate. And it just fell off. Sploosh. Up. Up. I thought I was gonna have to fix it to make it, you know, not have broken pipes or something, but no, it keeps going. It keeps going! My god!
that is...
Aww. I don't like that. Huh. Huh. Well now. Hey, Iris A acquired. Neato. Hmm. I have more questions now. Before it was
What
like,
happened in that Somnium?
oh, well, now we know how What's-His-Face died because she took him in the barrel and that's how his watch ended up in there. I thought the case was closed, but no. Now I have many questions.
The 4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
That means...
The murders that occurred 6 years ago.
With no consistent method behind them.
Are these memory fragments that coalesced in this Somnium?
No. That means the person who killed them was...
Is that us? What? I am so confused. Medication, anyone? I mean, he did outright say to my face, maybe you're the killer. He probably wasn't joking. Pooter. About the original Cyclops killer.
Remember what the boss said this morning. The original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice. After the investigation got going, it was taken over by the government and classified. That was the last we heard anything about it. Of course, they paid lip service to the idea that the investigation was ongoing, but in reality, it was dropped completely.
About the original and new incidents.
I don't believe there's any meaningful connection. Between the original and new Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
Why is that?
The culprit is not the same.
They know the original culprit.
I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
How can you be so sure?
Because I can. Don't worry about it. Just trust me.
So that's why nobody wants to tell me about it, right? Boss is like, just drop it. You don't want to talk to me about this. Pewter's doing the same shit. The red figure from the sink.
In the Somnium earlier, I saw someone else who might be the criminal.
The tone
Who was
was
he?
very light-hearted. But still.
I wouldn't know.
Alrighty. Why did the original Cyclops killer appear in Iris's Somnium?
The Sinker does not always experience the Somnium they expect. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. When using the sync machine for an investigation, we don't always see the memories
have a
we
twin?
expect to see.
That is true.
True, oftentimes the subject will subconsciously want to express their dark secrets and repressed memories. That is why we see them so often in Somnia, and why those Somnia are so useful for criminal investigations. But this is not a guarantee. We cannot control the content of our dreams, after all.
Interesting. Do you have anything new to say?
It's like I told you before. Dreams are pieced together from memories.
Right, yeah,
this can
this
be
is-
expressed as an equation.
Oh,
Dream D equals memory A plus memory B plus memory C.
that's like the most simple equation
This, of
ever.
course, means that Dream D is a fictional event. However, the same cannot necessarily be said about memory
Why did you
A,
need to turn that
B,
into an
and C.
equation?
Those happened in reality. In other words, fiction is built from combinations of reality.
I mean,
So
yeah,
what
that's
I saw
true.
in Somnium earlier.
Yes, I believe Iris actually witnessed those events.
Which is severely fucked up. Are all memories
Pewter,
real?
You said that memories happened in reality, right? But what about false memories? How do we know if the memory really happened?
Even false memories are built from the pieces of real ones. If you disassemble those pieces, you will find real events.
What about things you see in movies or television?
The events might be fictional, but the experience is not. Our imaginations are limited to what we have seen. We cannot
boy.
invent something whole cloth.
Do you? Oh my god, you have more to say. Oh no, it just looks like he's used himself. Okay, boss. The original Cyclops serial killings.
Didn't I tell you? The entire case is a state secret. No matter how many times you ask, I won't tell you anything.
Alrighty, what about the original Cyclops serial killings?
The Cyclops killer appeared 6 years ago. I lost my memory 6 years ago. There has to be some kind of connection.
Yeah, that does worry me.
There isn't. It's a coincidence.
Are you sure about that?
Really?
Everything seems to relate to 5 or 6 years ago, so...
Really?
Okay. The blue figure from the sink.
Help me understand this. What I saw during the sink earlier, that was the scene of the original Cyclops serial killings, right?
Yeah.
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
Right.
I want to know the motive behind this now.
Did you see him? He was...
I saw your face.
Yeah. Kinda worrying, isn't it?
The original Cyclops killer was...
It can't be. That's impossible.
Date, you cannot say that for certain. You have no memories past 6 years ago.
Oh, everything's gone
So
weird coloured.
perhaps, Mr. Date, you...
Yeah, see? Exactly what I
You're
said.
missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
Yeah. That's the other thing. They keep saying, oh no, we know it couldn't possibly be the original killer. It's like, how? I'm waiting for them to be like, because you're here, investigating it.
I'm kidding. You can't be the Cyclops killer.
Really?
Really?
Of
Really?
course not. Do you think I would hire a serial killer?
What if I didn't remember I was a serial killer?
You interrogated Iris before the sink. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her.
Doubt. I have my doubts. Why did the original Cyclops killer appear in Iris' Somnium? I think I already know the answer to this,
You
but...
can't dream of something you know nothing about.
Precisely.
That means Iris must know about the killings.
6 years ago, Iris was 12.
Did she witness the crime at age 12?
That's kind of fucked up.
And not just one, but all 4?
I'm worried about my baby Iris. What's wrong with her? Summarize for me, baby. I didn't learn anything from speaking with Boss and Pewter. If anything, the mystery only grew deeper. You're telling me. Pewter shook me from my thoughts.
Dante, it looks like Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
I headed to the sink room. Alright, so I went inside your
Hey,
brain.
Iris, about that dream earlier.
Dream? What dream?
She doesn't remember.
There is no point in asking her, Date. The subject of a sink does not experience somnium in the way that you do.
I feel like this has been mentioned to me multiple
They will
times.
not remember it.
Then what about the Cyclops killer from 6 years ago?
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news, but I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
You don't?
I feel like you would have remembered seeing somebody get murdered.
No,
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know.
Unless you've severely repressed that memory.
I've never been there.
All 4 of them.
But
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
So, are you repressing
You
anything?
can't dream of something you know nothing about.
What are you repressing?
Date, could you take Iris home?
huh?
We do not have enough evidence to hold her. Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything.
I'm sorry, we don't have enough evidence to hold her. I went through that entire interrogation process, and it's pretty clear that she's got a high chance of...
The law demands that we release her.
Are we not gonna go back to doing the £310 math? Okay.
You cannot decline, Date.
Alright. we won't refer back to that interrogation at all. And the text conversation. Forgot about that. That was suspicious. She's asking for Ota to come save her.
Date, could we make a stop first?
Why, so you can murder me?
Sure. Where?
Marble. It's a bar in Golden Yokocho.
You know about that place?
Yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
Why do you want to go there?
There's something I want to talk about.
We can't talk here?
It might take a while.
Uh-oh.
What do you think?
Yes.
No reason to refuse.
Let's go drinking.
Besides, there's a lot I want to ask her, too. Alright, sure.
Iris nodded and pulled out her phone. Is she sending a Nile message to someone? I was curious, but I didn't want to pry. I turned the wheel and drove to Marble. Oh, is Ota gonna come and kick my ass now? Shit's about to get spicy. Good. I look forward to it. When we walked in, I didn't see Mama anywhere. Oh, but look who's here. What a surprise. To my surprise, I saw Ota sitting at the counter. Is it time to beat the shit out of this guy yet?
Oh, Ota!
You're both so suspicious. Don't act surprised that he's here. Alright, Ota. Yeah, isn't your phone broken?
No, this is my new one. You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle.
How did you afford a new phone? You don't work and you spend simp money over this chick. Where's Mama?
Oh, she left a little while ago. She said something about going to help an acquaintance. She told me to watch the place until she got back.
How well do you know Mama?
Not at all. It's my first time here.
I wasn't particularly surprised. Mama's always depended on the kindness of strangers ever since she opened Marble. I never thought I'd run into you here, apart from I totally expected
I was niling
it.
with Tessa earlier.
Yep.
She said she was going to Marble, so
What a surprise!
I got here just before you did. Look, I was really worried about her. She was about to be charged with a serious crime.
She still can be, but nobody seems to accept the evidence I pieced together. What was that thing about?
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota. It's about a Nile message you sent Iris. You said you wouldn't tell anyone about
Oh, finally I
that
can
thing.
read this. They're accusing me of a lot of stuff. They're going to think I did it. It's okay. Stay calm. I'm here for you. Okay, I won't tell anybody about that thing. Not even if they torture me, don't worry. I promise to protect you. Okay, so it's just him simping, but he
That
said
you'd
about
stay quiet
that
no matter
thing.
what. What were you talking about?
Indeed.
Well,
I'll tell her about the two-witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
I'll fucking do it.
geez, fine. Just don't tell anyone else, okay? But before I tell you, who's that?
Oh god, no. Not another one of these.
What?
At the door. Someone's standing outside.
I can't turn around. No. Fucking jump scare again. Oh. Oh, shit. I knew I didn't trust you, you piece of crap. God damn it. See, I said I wanted to beat the crap out of him. Hey, it's almost 3 AM. I still don't understand how we didn't have grounds to hold Iris there. Because the evidence was really stacking up against her. My head was killing me and my memory was foggy. I felt a sudden pain in my neck. Oh, hey. You're just here. I shot up, rubbing my neck. When I looked over the counter, I saw a monster staring back at me. It took me a few seconds before I realized it was just Mama.
It looks like you're awake now.
As Mama spoke to me, it all came rushing back. I remembered everything. Don't give me a flashback. Okay. I thought it was going to go Persona flashback style. Where's Ota? The shitbag.
Ota? The boy I asked to watch the bar?
Yeah, he's probably a murderer.
I'd say he's too old to be called a boy, but yeah.
He was already gone when I came back. All I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
Damn it, Ota. What are you thinking?
I am going to kick your ass.
It appears that he took off with Iris.
What were you doing during all this?
My power was shut down due to the stun gun. I have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational.
Never trust a simp, guys. Never. What time is it?
It'll be 3 o'clock soon. In the morning, of course.
Why didn't you wake me up?
I tried. You wouldn't budge. I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
But I didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
So you weren't drunk?
No, I got friggin'
Didn't have a single
attacked.
drop.
Oh, I thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle. Just like the old days.
Oh, is that what I used to get up to, is it? Well... Oh, is it my favourite person?
Date, the boss is
Yay!
How am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency.
Oh, we both have one.
Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iba.
Oh. Well, oh well.
Iris.
Ain't that some shit? Well, we're gonna have to watch this happen, or?
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Wow.
Iba, the source.
Is that how you get viewers?
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Oh, hell yeah, there's music.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
I thanked Mama and ran out of marble. My god, this music. What does it remind me of so damn much again? I hate this. Where
What's our ETA?
I freaking know what this reminds me of, but I can't put a name to it.
Our destination is far from here. 20 minutes is the fastest.
Please, please let me make it in time.
20 minutes is a long time. That's it, very close to Metal Gear Solid. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, that's totally it. Well...
That sick bastard.
What the fuck? Polar bear? We're still 20 minutes a bit too late. I don't want to watch this. Iba, turn it off. Iba, stop it.
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Oh, so it's not the simp.
Ota.
Oh, it probably is, isn't it? He's fucking sock puppeting again.
Away from Tessa!
Calling it now. The sock puppeting was foreshadowing. I kept my foot to the gas the whole time. I could feel the sweat on my palms. The engine raised a high-pitched scream, but I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to the core. How much time had passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually the car reached a long bridge, shortly after the image changed. I said! I said! I'm gonna put Ota on that fucking thing.
No, it can't be. No. Stop!
Don't make me watch this. No, I don't. Oh, that's that ain't good. Well, from the creators of Danganronpa brings you actual depressing executions. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you ain't got shit to say either. I will drive this car off this fucking bridge. Ota better be dead so I can start looking for a different lead. Deja vu. I'm not comfortable. This hurts my feelings. What? Interesting. Strawberry jam! Oh, you stepped right into the blood pool, dude. Haha, yes! Alright! Fuck you, simp. That's what you fucking get. Knew it! Called it. Bastard. Ha! Hey, bet you wished you kept her in on that evidence I had now, huh?
There you are. Finally. I was looking all over for you.
Well now. Every lead I get...
It's rare to see you down like this.
Right, so literally every lead I've got has ran away and gotten murdered. What do you have to say for yourself, boss? Because you refuse to keep anybody in the fucking station.
But it's understandable.
Everyone I know and love dies, boss.
You blame yourself for this, don't you? Beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marble, and about letting Ota get the upper hand on you. Am I right? Shall I tell you what Investigation HQ thinks?
Go on.
Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide.
Kind of a rough way to kill yourself, though.
Ota had a selfish love for Iris.
Okay, that much we know.
He was under the delusion that Iris loved him too. But Iris refused Ota. So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife. Killed her, then killed himself.
Tasty.
That's ridiculous. Ota would never kill Iris.
Let me think. Okay, so I still stand by thinking that he was sock puppeting that whole thing, so he was in the panda suit. Panda? No. Freaking polar bear suit. And then he was like, aha, well, I'm gonna kill her, and then takes off the suit, and he's like, oh no, I'm Ota, I save her because I'm the best. And then there was somebody else there who was just like, fuck you, just ended up killing them both. Oh man, this is so... It's so
How do you
tough.
explain the other two murders? Iris's left eye was hollowed out. Just like Renju and Shoko. Those three murders were definitely executed by the same person. The new Cyclops killer.
Wait, what were the 4 murders we saw in her vision? In her dream, even? We saw strangulation, which has happened. We saw stabbing, which has happened. Beating the shit out of their head with a rock, we haven't seen. I can't remember what the 4th one was. Because apparently we saw 4 people die, but I honestly can't remember what the other one was.
There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit. Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
Such as?
What about the polar bear costume?
The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity. But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
Yeah. Ota's behavior during the video.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota showed himself on the stream.
That was intentional.
If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that? The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit. Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person. That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was gonna commit suicide anyway.
Well, maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first. After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice cutting machine himself?
Rather than, you know, a normal way of offing yourself, rather... Because that's... Oh, that's gotta be so fucking painful, dude.
I don't buy it.
That's not the way you want to commit suicide. Unless you're actually fucked in the head. Oda had no incentive to kill Renju.
Maybe he was thinking like this.
There's a big plot point missing, okay.
The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it.
No.
Making the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
Why am I now suspicious of you? I said it before. All the people that I had leads on, they were like, oh no, we can't hold them due to lack of evidence, they can go. I said it as a joke. But... And now you're trying to contradict everything that I'm saying. I'm not sure if you're doing that out of goodwill to try and, like, spark some more ideas, or whether you're genuinely trying to run me off track.
Mizuki is Ota's close friend. Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
Ota had no incentive to kill Shoko.
Shoko was married to Renju. Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
That's a stretch.
Also, we're missing out so many pieces of evidence that I've established before. The fact that it was Renju's car was driving through the subway to move the body. Unless Ota drove that car. I guess he's 24, apparently. So maybe he can drive. All the weight thing means that Iris was there at Renju's death scene.
They've been divorced for years. Ota knows all about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju.
There are some additional discrepancies.
Ota wasn't fucked in any way.
I analyzed the investigation report. Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
Are you sure?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I am.
When did this come into play? I told the boss what Iva found.
Oh, I know that.
Bitch, what?
Well?
Ota could have stabbed himself.
Really?
Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice cutting machine.
My god, that's like the worst way to kill yourself. This guy, if what you're saying is true, this guy is bad at suicide. I'm sorry.
Then, shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
Boss, come on. Ota goes out to the water, stabs himself in the gut, throws the knife over the side, then walks back to the warehouse.
I saw no blood outside. Boss, the fuck is wrong with you? I liked you. You're also voiced by the same person that voices Dorothea and Shamir in Fire Emblem Three Houses, and she is Dorothea specifically is my waifu. So,
well, I wasn't being
don't
serious.
fuck with me on this. I like you.
I didn't think Ota was the culprit from the beginning. I was just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
Okay, good.
Really?
Yes, really.
Anyway, Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself.
Me and Iva are both thinking the same thing, like,
Here's what I think
something's
happened.
weird about Boss.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene. That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume.
Date, you knew about the sock puppeting. You know he's capable
He
of
tried
this
to
shit.
fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side. He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy. The culprit forced him into the costume, then under the ice cutting machine.
How am I talking to? Oh, do I get to go see the crime scene? Okay, good.
Then, who is the culprit?
Somebody we don't know.
I wish I knew.
We're up to 4 victims, but Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
Right. And he was the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
So let's focus on the 3 other victims. Shoko, Renju, and Iris. What connects these 3?
Connections.
If you find a connection between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit. That's the theory of investigation, right?
You think the new Cyclops killer is related to them somehow?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's a good starting point.
Huh. Oh man, this is playing all sorts of games in my mind right now. But yeah, I totally think... Because what Date said about, oh, well, he saw the guy who kidnapped her. Well, no, because we got fucked up by Ota, who took a set with him. So what? As soon as they fucked us off, which apparently this guy's not seeing as suspicious, they then got kidnapped immediately after. No, I don't buy it. Renju and Shoko's daughter, Mizuki.
Mizuki has the strongest connections with all 3 victims.
She's the killer!
Shoko and Renju were her parents, and she was close friends with Iris. She was good friends with Ota, too.
Opening every possibility. That is true. I agree that she could be doing that, but I don't know.
That's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all 4 of them.
I'm so ready to suspect everybody at this situation.
Thinking of her as a suspect is ridiculous.
Alright, Iris' mother, Hitomi.
Hitomi and Renju are definitely linked. They were high school classmates, and she did say that she met Shoko twice. But I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way. No matter what the circumstances were, it seems impossible to me.
Did the polar bear use their right or left arm to move the switch? That's the word. Ota's mother, Mayumi.
Mayumi had motive for killing Iris and Renju.
Really?
Mayumi hated Iris.
Oh shit, she did, didn't she?
Didn't think well of Lemnis Gate either.
Oh my god.
And since Renju is the president...
This old lady's the killer.
Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi would kill her. And above all else, she would never harm her only son, let alone kill him.
Wait. Fucking kitchen knife? Duh.
Renju and Shoko were connected to the Kumakuras.
Also, Kuma means bear. I don't know what Kumakura translates to, but Kuma definitely means bear.
But there's no connection.
And the fact that there's a
Iris.
fucking bear suit. Boss, help me. Congressman Sojima.
Renju, Shoko, and So. There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras. But again, I can't see any clear link to Iris.
Iris is the anomaly. Me! What about me?
I know Renju and Shoko, and I'm connected to Iris, but I have an alibi. Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them. No. Now that I think about it, Shoko
Wow,
too.
I'm even suspicious of myself.
I don't remember killing her. My memories from 6 years ago are missing, but I still have my memory of recent events. And if I start doubting myself now...
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is zero possibility you are the new Cyclops killer. I have been working with you for years. I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
The fact that they keep drumming that in definitely means I'm involved somehow.
I thought it over, boss.
Probably the original case. I mean, we did see our own face covered in blood. The original Cyclops killer, definitely
Of the people I know,
connected to.
I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
And no leads to pursue?
No.
Then there's only one thing you can do. Continue your investigation. Do whatever it takes to get the culprit, to get justice for the victims.
You're right. Got it, boss.
To the crime scene! Yes. Oh my god, we've got a lot of investigating to do. Let's go to the cold storage warehouse. Is my best friend here? I can't remember his name, but I hope he's here. I need some... Yeah! I stepped into the cold storage warehouse. Jesus, that's a lot of blood. The air conditioning wasn't running, but it was still cold. The temperature hadn't raised much at all. The cold air sunk into my skin, but the center of my body was burning hot. Hey, Inspector, any clues?
No, nothing so far.
Inspector is doing his job. Oh, I'm not allowed to ask for his name? Fine. Hey, Mr. Policeman, any progress on the investigation?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
Alrighty, we've got a lot of investigating to do. Overhead crane. A hook is hanging from the ceiling crane. Interesting. Cardboard box? Cardboard box on the floor. Nothing in it. Okay, great. Some
There are
shelves.
only a few items on the shelf.
Is this warehouse not in use?
Box. A wooden box on the shelf. It's empty. Nothing particularly suspicious. You know what? Ah, that's probably where he was stabbed. Alright. Shelves with boxes. Shelves packed with cardboard boxes. I don't see any clues. Okay. Nothing else around here. Alright, let's start getting
This
into
forklift is old.
the good shit. It's Kagami. Aw. I love him. This forklift is
It
old.
does not appear to be functional. It has not been moved in some time.
Okay, good to know. What about forklift B? I don't see anything special about it. Ah, here's the streaming equipment. Alright, let's start off with this bloodstain. Is this Ota's blood? Probably. Evidence marker. It's a little more evidence, but yeah, I know what an evidence marker is. Okay,
A
equipment.
video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream.
Don't show it to me again.
All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect. from
Wow,
them.
that's clever. Way to go, killer.
I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it. I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras. The same Okiuras we know.
Okiura.
Renju's father created the company.
Right.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management.
Huh.
In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
Yeah.
It certainly is suspicious.
Anything else about it? Video camera and laptop used for the stream. Alright. Wait, I can still investigate the forklift? Tire and floor are covered with a layer of ice. Okay. Alright, let's get to the good shit. Ice cutting machine. Iris and Ota were sliced in two by this ice cutting machine. Iris and Ota.
Iris's estimated time of death and cause of death have been confirmed. The video was not a recording. It was a live stream, filmed in real time.
No, don't show me again! Oh, for fuck's sake! Don't loop it in my brain, Iba! God damn it, Iba! Don't turn it into a GIF!
Iris also had her left eye removed.
Yeah.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball has not been recovered.
Anything else? An ice cutting machine? Workbench?
Right here. Iris and Ota were.
I am sure you are already aware of Ota's time of death.
Just before I arrived. About 3:30 in the morning.
And the cause of death.
Right, about that. Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
What was the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound, or...?
I cannot determine that.
Oh.
I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal. Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death. If he weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle.
That is fair. Iris and Ota's blood. Well, he got his wish. They came together in one form. At least their blood became one. Maybe Ota was trying to help Iris, jumping at the criminal. That led to a scuffle and Ota ended up with a knife wound in his side. He lost all his power to fight back. He was forcibly put inside the costume and finally cut open by the ice cutting machine.
Why did the culprit put the costume on Ota?
Unknown. Date, we should get moving. Officers from the local jurisdiction are checking the warehouse thoroughly. We will not find anything of importance here.
Neither will they.
Yeah, you're right.
You can ask CSI to inform you if they find anything.
All right.
Alright. Interesting. Can I not leave? Like... Do I just go back to the menu? Oh, I can see all the case notes. Oh my god, the menus in this game are so beautiful. Look at this! Hey, I got an album photo, alright. Let's have a look at my persons. Date! It me! I'm 30 years old. God damn. What? I like pelvises. Who is Raker? Skills reaction time increases 3.6 times under certain conditions. Why do I like pelvises? Alright, well. Iber. Aw, she's only 5 years old. That's a bit fucking weird. Oh, what does that translate to? So she likes insects, birds, crustaceans, and 10100000111110101. She dislikes dirty jokes. Oh, these are great. Ah, October 26th. Skills runs extremely fast. Good for her. Let's see. Oh, so she likes the occult. She likes irises. Interesting. Skills plays the video game involving shooting down alien invaders. Good for her. She likes Iris and Mizuki. I'm trying to see if there's any things in here. She likes ramen. No, this is... Wait, her hobbies include breeding Clyone and collecting Addo rabbit merch. Okay. Likes unusual things, dislikes ordinary things. Boring. Shoko. Oh, is she deceased? Unlike Renju and Iris. Only Shoko is the deceased one here. Interesting. Dislikes someone who hurt her in the past. Okay. Reika is a cabaret chick, only mentioned in passing conversation. Ah, okay. Likes a set. Oh my god. It only just clicked now that it's written out here. A set. Tessa is a set backwards. Suddenly makes so much sense. Mayumi. Dislikes witches, everything that the witch does. Hey, this guy's almost got the same birthday as me. Age 42 and still single. Damn. Dislikes ex-boyfriends. 41205? What? I'm trying to see if any of them have the same birthday as me, weirdly. Oh, is he deceased as well? Whoa. Oh, right. Number 89, I forgot about him. Receptionist. Inspector. Hey. Alright, Akagami. Skills pretending to be dead. Dislikes people who don't remember his name. Very epic. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm just gonna leave that. Now I need to try and remember how the hell I get out of here. Unless there's something else I need to look at here. Hey, policeman officer, I'm heading out. Let me know if you find anything. I let them know, then left the warehouse. Wonder what that means. When I left the warehouse, I saw Pewter. What is he doing here? He walked up to me while I was trying to work it out.
Date, I have to talk to you about something.
Oh, please do.
Huh?
Any new information is
About the original
welcomed.
Cyclops serial killings.
Ooh.
Why this all of a sudden?
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date. I want you to find who did this and bring them to justice. So, if I can help you, even a little.
Convert 41205 to alphabet. Oh, okay. So, 41205. What is that? That's to alpha. Bet. Oh. Cool. GameFAQs is telling me. Oh. Oh, that's cute. Oh, it spells Date. That is so cute.
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
She is Sundere.
The boss was there. I couldn't speak openly in front of her. So I decided to meet you here.
All right, let's hear it.
Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
Cool. I didn't need a flashback for that. Really, I
Let me
didn't.
explain why. I'll start by telling you the identity of the Cyclops killer.
Oh, shit.
Although, it's more accurate to say killers.
Yes.
More than one?
In the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice. One of them was born a murderous psychopath. The other is Rohan Kumakura, the previous chairman of the Kumakuras.
Huh.
They each had a role to play. The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball.
What? So is the removing of the eyeball a Yakuza thing? Who is the murderous psychopath?
He was born with a brain dysfunction.
Does that make him lose his memories every so often?
Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Say that in English?
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love, affection, and trust.
Ah.
It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone.
Cool,
It
thanks.
causes a tranquilizing effect which improves mood and relieves stress. It is normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
I'm sure you know what this implies, but he was unable to feel love in the way that we do. However, he was able to experience a substitute. His brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means.
Oh, by killing.
Due to the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins by performing a certain action.
What was it?
Murder.
Yep.
Dopamine is a hormone linked to the reward system of the brain. The pleasant feeling attained through accomplishment is dopamine. Endorphins are a kind of brain narcotic. They dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
He got pleasure from killing people?
It's slightly more complicated than that. Killing people was the only way he could get pleasure.
Kinda fucked up.
He was 12 when he took his first life.
Huh. So he's the same age as Aset.
That enlightened him to the pleasure of murder, which he would do again and again.
So Aset mentioned she was 12 when she would have witnessed the first murder, right? About Rohan, why did he take eyeballs?
18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye. She was already dead. He put his finger into her eye socket and gouged it out. The reason why was simple. He was fascinated by women's eyes. Their beauty stimulated his greed and his desire to possess them.
The eyes?
He needed to have them, to make them his own.
Okay.
Driven by this instinctive impulse, he took the woman's eye. From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women. He was very particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman. But even being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge. His deepest, darkest desire went unfulfilled for years. However,
Interesting
he
fetish.
soon met his ideal partner, the aforementioned psychopath. The Cyclops killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the eye. Thus, a mutually beneficial relationship was established.
Mutually beneficial for all parties involved other than the deceased.
This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killings. At about the same time, you were assigned to Abyss.
Why did the Cyclops case get classified?
That, I don't know.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous over time. Even the official investigation material contains nothing of value. I am unable to draw any conclusions from them.
You really have no idea?
If I did, I would tell you.
Summarize for me, baby.
The original Cyclops killer had an accomplice,
There were 2 Cyclops killers.
and one of them was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
Rohan committed suicide by jumping to his death 1 year ago.
Did he jump though?
That means... Pewter, tell me this. One of the original killers is dead, I know that. But that means one remains. Who is he?
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police. They actually picked him up on other charges. But, in any case, he is currently serving a life sentence in Fuchu prison.
Huh.
Fuchu prison?
Yes.
What's his name?
In prison, he doesn't have a name.
Oh, he's 89.
He is simply called Number 89.
Yep.
Number 89.
I know who killed Shogun Adami.
Very interesting.
So, now you know why I said that. That the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes.
Then why were we in the Somnium?
Because one is dead, and the other is behind bars. Neither of them had the opportunity.
You're clearly missing something. Alright, let's go to Matsushita Diner. If she says she's lost her knife, then something's suspicious about this woman. Peter does know why it's class one is for your best, yeah. Place was silent. It was so quiet I felt like I could hear the floating dust. I stepped inside, I thought it was empty, but I saw a shadow in the corner of my eye. It was Mayumi! It was like watching a decaying old tree cling pathetically to the earth. Wow, how poetic. Hey, Mayumi. I'm sorry to interrupt. About Ota. Do you want to talk about it? Okay.
This is your fault.
Bitch, what?
I heard from the police. Because you didn't take care of Iris, my boy Ota got involved.
No, Ota friggin' tasered me in the neck.
Date, I looked into the investigation report. Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now.
Do you know what your child did?
Did you not hear me? I said leave!
Yeah, yeah, this is my fault, totally. It's not Ota's own fault.
Date, let's go. She is in no state to talk.
Yeah.
Put her in the
you're
sink
right.
machine. No, I'm not leaving. Because there's something I want to establish. Where is the floral kitchen knife? Where be it? Wait, what's the fortune say? It says good luck. Ha! Well, ain't that some shit. I don't see your favourite kitchen knife anywhere. Where indeed? Miss, I'm suspicious of you. Never forget that. Oh wait, I can go back to my residence. Hey, Mizuki. Oh, shit. Yeah, you're going to be depressed, aren't you? She looked like a small animal frightened by a predator. Hey. Oh, my God. Every time I see her, it reminds me. Okay, so your mum died, then your dad died, and then your best friend died, and then some other kid that you knew died. Hey, about Iris. Did you watch that? About Ota. Oh, about the cold storage warehouse.
Mizuki must know about Iris and Ota.
Yep.
Of course. The news was distributed heavily across the internet.
The goddamn internet.
Not just in Japan, but worldwide. 3 days ago, Mizuki discovered her mother's body. 2 days ago, her father's. This morning, 2 of her best friends. It is completely understandable that she is at her mental limit.
She's at her limit, not already way past it.
Can I be left alone for a while?
You know what, yeah.
Are you okay?
I think the short answer is no. She certainly didn't seem so, but I can't stay by her side forever.
Aiba, contact Abyss. See if they can get Mizuki a good counselor.
Get her the most expensive counselor in Japan.
Understood.
My god, I stayed with her for a little while, but we didn't speak. Having nothing more to say, I left. Well... it really didn't click how depressing that must be. Oh, it's an adder rabbit. A stuffed rabbit. I gave it to Mizuki on her birthday. Anything else in here? No, just a bed. A iron pipe. Mizuki's favourite metal pipe. Oh, really? Really? Mine and Mizuki's clothes. We wear the same shit every day. That's funny. Alright, let's leave. Oh boy, okay. I want to ask this old lady about where she was that night. Not last night, but, you know, the night where we were trying to find out Iris's alibi. When I visited the Sagan household, I found Hitomi with a hollow look in her eyes. She let me in and asked me to sit on the sofa. I agreed and sat down. But after that, I couldn't say a single word. The heavy silence weighed on both of us. So, can I slowly sip the tea, or... no, okay. Hey, Hitomi. About Iris. I'm sure you want to hear this.
Iris was my everything. We always went everywhere together. Whether it was buying clothes or going to the movies.
But there was one night where you went off on your own.
Or taking a walk. Or going shopping at the supermarket. When she was young, she would just hold one of my fingers. Her hand was too small to hold mine. Then it was 2, then 3. And finally she could hold my hand. But eventually, she left my hands altogether. She started crossing her arms, being independent, even though she needed constant attention growing up.
Any more about Iris?
Her memories are a part of this room. And always will be. When she was a baby, she fell off that sofa and cried and cried. One day she tore up her picture book all over the floor here.
Another time, she drew with crayons all over the window. She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table, stains on the cushions.
Wait, burn marks on the table? How did she burn the table?
Everything you see. It all holds a memory of her.
Phew, okay.
But why?
So about Ota.
Ota was one of my students. I taught him in elementary school. I heard it from the police. Ota tried to help Iris and ended up...
I'm still not convinced with that. There's something very fishy about
I don't
all
know what
this.
to say. I have no words.
Big sad times.
Hitomi. My entire focus is on this case.
Even though I'm not an investigator.
Is there anything at all you can tell me?
I don't know if this is important, but...
No, please. Tell me.
I may have told you this already. I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before. The first time at the wedding, the second time a month ago. That second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
Prison?
Okay.
There's an acquaintance of mine from when we were younger.
89?
I visit them a few times a year. And by coincidence, I saw Shoko. I don't think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away.
She does have a very distinct look.
She was there for the same reason I was. To visit one of the inmates.
Do you know who?
No, I don't. We didn't talk.
Which prison?
Fuchu Prison. In Tokyo.
Yep. What a surprise.
Fuchu.
Prison?
Whew, alright.
I'm sorry to have bothered you.
Oh, look at that face.
I'll be going now.
Oh. Yep.
I don't know what to do.
I was literally just about to say, at least hug her. Yep.
Date, please, you have to catch them.
Yeah, I'm a friggin' try.
Please.
I will. Trust me.
Well, ain't this depressing? Oh boy. Let's go to Marble.
Are you okay, honey?
Have I slept in like 3 days at all?
Huh?
About last night. Well, at 3 in the morning anyway.
You know about it?
It's on every channel. You have the face of a ghost. Do you want a glass?
Yeah. What's your hardest drink?
I don't need a drink. I need information. Do you have anything?
Well, let's see. I do have... I suppose you could call it intuition.
Tell me.
Information about the incident.
The Kumakuras are involved in this case.
Oh, are they?
Remember what I told you before?
He doesn't need sleep, he needs answers.
That there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras? Shoko also has a relationship with them. You know about her dealings with the Kumakuras, right?
Yes.
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras. That must mean they're involved somehow, right?
Not 2, 3.
3? Iris?
No, not that one. The boy. He came here last night?
Ota?
Yes, from Matsushita Diner. He's linked to the Kumakuras as well.
How? How is Ota related to the Kumakuras?
Have you heard the rumor?
No, clearly not. Mama told me a similar story to Iba's about Sosajima and the Kabasaki district. Oh, that one, right? Yeah. The basic idea is this. 8 years ago, So sold his land in the Kabasaki district for 30 billion yen. A year later, explosion of the chemical plant caused the land prices to drop drastically, so he bought back the land for 1 billion. Almost like he knew beforehand that the accident would happen. Did So blow it up or conspire to blow it up? No, that wouldn't make sense. So wouldn't gain anything from that. He would end up with 29 billion in cash and 1 billion in land. It's a net zero. There's more to the story. About So in the Kabasaki district. Why did he need the cash?
Own a handful of real estate companies. They of course look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts. I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you. The KE followed in So's footsteps. They bought up land in Kabasaki.
About So in the Kabasaki district.
Now, back to So. Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kabasaki?
No.
So was the one who came up with it.
I was born and raised in Kabasaki. I remember the landscape of my childhood, and I loved it dearly.
So let's turn it into a land for adult pleasure.
But look at Kabasaki now. When I see images of the destruction on television, my heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces.
Let's not rebuild it and make a beautiful place. Let's turn it into a giant casino.
But I promise you, I will revive the Kabasaki district at any cost. Casino Town Kabasaki will give new life to the city.
After that, So moved fast. He submitted the bills he needed to the National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places. The bills passed, and it became an official government initiative.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kabasaki district. At the moment, the area is still considered off-limits. However, the air in Kabasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human body.
If the plan goes smoothly, land prices in Kabasaki are going to skyrocket.
I'm so confused.
And all that land is owned by the KE. And by So himself. The land he bought back for 1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
He's involved in some shady business.
About So in the Kabasaki district.
Give
me more.
Just another rumor, but
she's full of rumors, this lady.
The chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
Is that so?
By So and the Kumakuras, you mean?
But there's no hard evidence of that. It's just gossip.
What about Ota and the Kumakuras?
What were we talking about again?
Ota and the Kumakuras.
Yeah, how is he connected?
Oh, right. You know how Matsushita Diner is close to the Kabasaki district?
Yeah, how much we know.
The chemical plant explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down, sales declined. No wonder it closed down. Ota must hold a grudge. Someone caused that explosion. And if it was intentional, he'd hate them even more. That's how I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
Okay.
Thank you, Mama.
So I think we were right about that flowery kitchen knife being from the Matsushita Diner. I think Ota took that with him, potentially. If he was, I should say, on a quest to kill the person that started all of this shit, like blowing up the chemical plant, he'd probably want to kill them with a kitchen knife that said that he loves his mom. For some poetic reason, I guess.
Will lead to anything, but
oh, is that so? Unintentional accusation.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
No, it was very helpful.
I'm glad I can help, even if it's just a little.
Well then, be seeing you.
Come back anytime.
So, we've learned nothing today, is what I've gathered. Let's go back to headquarters and compile all that non-information we have. I return to boss's office to report. but I didn't see her anywhere.
Where did she go?
Well, she isn't always here, correct?
True.
I sat down in my usual seat and decided to wait for boss. Aiba!
What are you doing?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
What do we have to talk about?
I prefer it like this.
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
What summary? We don't have anything new.
That's not true.
Huh?
I was curious, so I did some research.
Oh, thank God. The one source of reliable information I have.
About number 89.
Tell me! What's the relation... Yeah, who is 89? Let's start there.
As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills. He is currently serving a sentence at Fuchu Prison. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
Everything links back to 6 years ago.
That's what Pewter told us.
Kinda scary.
After his fourth murder, he was arrested by the police.
What about 89 and the new Cyclops serial
Pewter
killings?
claims that there were 2 culprits behind the original serial killings. One was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
Did he?
That leaves one culprit still alive, number 89.
But number 89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes. He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
Correct. However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
If he was telling the truth, his involvement is possible.
What is 89's real name? Or...
Unknown.
Yep, thought so.
You don't know?
No such person is listed in the family registry. It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown. However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in Japan.
How can you be so sure? What's the relationship between 89 and Shoko?
Unknown. I cannot determine if they have any connection. Approximately 1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room. I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89. After all, Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
Well, he probably just heard the name on the news.
It is possible.
Alright, let's talk to 89.
Let's talk to number 89.
Fuck yeah. I don't know if he's telling the truth or if he's full of it, but he's our last remaining loose end.
Alright. However, we need not go to him. We can bring him to us.
Nani?
If we plan on syncing with him, it would be more efficient.
Oh shit.
Can you arrange that?
I can.
That's a brilliant idea. After cutting through some red tape, 89 was to be brought to HQ. It took considerable time to arrive, but for some reason Boss never showed up. Boss? Hey buddy. I've seen you before. Were you in my dreams? I've definitely seen this face before somewhere. Oh, and the heartbeat indicates
Sorry to
yes,
interrupt your
probably.
busy day, but I need you to tell me something. I'd appreciate your cooperation.
Do you know Shoko Nadami?
Yeah, I guess I do.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu Prison. Was she there to see you?
That's right.
What did you talk about?
Nothing special.
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
Then why did she come?
Mindfuck time, oh goody. More of that, huh?
To meet me.
Meet you?
She probably just wanted to see me.
What's your name?
Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't remember.
Oh good. We're brothers in that sense. Where are you from?
Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa. Population 17 million.
You remember that, but not your
I don't
name?
have time for your jokes.
When did you first meet Shoko?
A long time ago. I don't remember exactly when.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one. I'm kidding. She was just a business
I
partner.
was gonna say. How'd you do that from prison? You're the original Cyclops killer, aren't you?
That's right.
Oh shit.
I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago.
One of. I know we.
One of the 2 Cyclops
Oh, okay.
killers.
I was gonna say if he starts spouting about more than just Rohan. Who killed Shoko Nadami?
Alright. Let's get right down to it. 2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
It's done. You've got a deal.
All right. But to explain it properly, I need to tell you a story. It might take some time. Is that all right with you?
I've got nothing but time.
Now that all my
Let's get
friends are
started.
dead. Other than Mizuki, she's still
The
alive.
story of a lonely assassin.
Oh god, here we go. Alright. Tell me your whole life story.
Once upon a time, there was a detective, full of righteous justice. Let's call him F.
For fuck
F
you.
found the evils of the world intolerable. F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born. He suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there. It led him to despise all the evils of the world. One day, F was chasing a thug down at the harbor.
Oh shit.
Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Okay, I get it. I'll just throw down my knife. Here. You lower your gun. It's fine. I got nothing else on me. I'll go quietly. You know, I have a history with hospitals. I've been going to a special hospital for a while. Even if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again. What should I do next time? Just thinking about it gets me excited.
Wow, that's a lot of fires. Jesus. A lot of shots. That's the correct word.
The culprit was unarmed, but F never served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent. If the truth got out, it would be a huge scandal for the police. People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had evidence fabricated. F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all. After a while, he returned to his job like nothing happened. That was a turning point for him. He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back. F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral one by one.
Are you F?
He became an assassin, a lone gunman. No agent, no employer. He was his own man.
That means you weren't the killer then, right? Because Pewter said that the guy killed when he was 12.
F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner, but it didn't last long.
Okay.
One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X.
Alright, I don't want to start doing algebra,
X
Jesus.
was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy. Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras. X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time. Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
I've done some research. I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth. But somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation. They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes. Amazing work. I'm impressed. How about you work for us? Of course, you have the right to say no, but it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
F was trapped. Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer. Thus, F's self-employment came to an end. He became a hired gun of the Kumakaras. Rohan even gave him a code name, Falco.
Falco? Where's Fox? You said first kill was a human kill. Oh.
Named for
I didn't
the
clock
falcon,
onto that.
A bird of prey.
That ain't Falco. Wombo combo.
Falco didn't quit his job as a police officer, though. He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night, at the will of the organization. An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life, but not Falco. He did as he was told, one target after another. It didn't take long to destroy his heart completely. Time passed, and a few years back, Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit, made a fatal mistake. He missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach. Somehow he managed to escape. After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him. He had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last. But at that moment, in his darkening vision, he saw a woman approach him.
I think I know who that is.
He watched her take out her phone and dial for help. At the same time, he heard footsteps. Footsteps of at least 2 people closing in. He knew immediately that they were after him.
F might not be the silent guy. Okay, good. He doesn't seem...
He sprung into action, grabbing the woman.
I don't know,
and
there's
pulling
just
her
something
close,
about him.
kissing her to keep her from talking.
Yeah, there's just something about him that doesn't tick me off as...
was the first encounter between Falco and
the
woman.
mentally unstable guy.
She was a teacher at some school.
Oh, was she now?
It was like she was from a totally different world than him. Listening to her talk, he would forget everything about his line of work. She was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world.
So you shot her in the shoulder?
They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer. Her smile and kindness were like a cold glass of water for Falco's parched heart. Falco started to become himself again. His former self. He swore on his life that from then on, he would live for her.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl. It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine. And her daughter. She had just turned 12.
Yep, okay. Huh.
Why the 2 of them? Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason. And Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill. But if he didn't, he knew that someone else would. He thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime? He couldn't find an answer, no matter how hard he thought. He was backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help. And then...
Then what? Silence. For some reason, he wouldn't open his mouth again. Why did you stop?
Why did you stop?
No! What's the connection between that and Shoko?
What's the connection between that and Shoko?
Was that the whole story?
Was that the whole story?
You mentioned a detective.
You mentioned a detective.
I'm going in your brain, so answer me.
Hey, answer me.
This is a transaction, remember? Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else. I'll give you half up front, half later. If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures. Once they've cleared, I'll tell you everything.
Date, it is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise, even upon release.
Pewter.
Yes?
Start the preparations.
For what?
What do you think? The sink.
Ha! Nice. The old bait and switch.
I have injected number 89 with the usual dosage. He will not be waking up anytime.
Yeah, I did see.
Are you ready?
I'm pretty sure it was him.
Yeah.
She got shot in the shoulder.
I know.
All that.
Let's begin.
But why do I have memories of that? That's what I don't get. Something is definitely bugging me into saying that I'm the original Cyclops killer, not him. Alright, Iba, let's do this shit. Well, isn't this familiar?
Sup?
Sup?
No, not sup. Why are you sleeping on the job?
Because I want to, obviously.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah, this rug feels so good on my skin, yeah.
Okay.
Why are you suddenly a cat?
Playtime's over.
What?
Let's begin.
Okay.
Stand up.
Alright, Iba.
Is this the Sagan residence?
I already loved you before, but you don't have to go and be a cat girl all of a sudden.
Definitely is. But why?
Oh my god, my hair is fucked right now. Jesus. My hair is getting so long. I need a haircut. Jesus.
Number 89. What were you up to?
Okay.
The green. I do not think I can pass through it.
Really wants to hide it, huh? Okay, new plan.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Pewter happy to sink. Alright, mental lock 1 is the phone. Mental lock 2 is you. Mental lock 3 is the door. Mental lock 4 is another door. Okay.
This appears to correspond to the green thing.
89 is hiding in the past. 89 is covered in green membrane. I can't get close. Eat the stew! I'm gonna try. Alright, winter iris.
A winter iris that blooms in the cold.
Snort it again.
No, I know.
Smell it.
It smells like a typical winter iris.
What does a typical iris smell like?
Elegant and gentle.
Can't you just tell me what it smells like?
I had to search online for a description, but could not find one.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
No, snort it again.
A winter iris.
Damn it, you didn't snort harder. Alright, let's have a look at the picture. Can we not... Can I not investigate the picture? But it... Alright. Pick the flower, I guess. That should remove the thing from the...
You can do it.
Switch.
I believe in you.
Stop it! You're distracting me! I got one!
Oh.
Aw, right after I pulled it out, too.
Did the green stuff react at all?
Oh.
A phone. Should I pick it up?
Hang up. Wait, hang up or ignore? No, hang up, I guess.
What the?
Oh, we've passed out.
Fainted.
Alright, so, shit.
It won't stop ringing. It stopped. What was that?
I don't know.
But it's fucked our time completely. Whatever it was. Oh goody. Probably already gonna have to restart.
I guess it worked?
Alright, we need to move those, so let's investigate the liquid.
There is some kind
I
of
fucked my
liquid
time.
pooled on the floor.
I really want to do some of the stupid shit. You know what I mean? Just lick it. Go on.
Just don't make a mess.
I do not intend to. Hmm? This is...
Mountain Dew. Oh.
I had better drink some more to be sure.
Stop
Yeah.
it.
Okay, so we figured out that it's wine. Oh, well, there is a wine bottle on the side. There's a book.
A book?
Read.
F does not have parents or siblings.
Oh,
He
so
was
it's the
raised in an orphanage.
recounting of his story.
F for Falco?
Agent Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
Okay. Can I... Picture! There we go.
Picture.
Just a picture.
Fill out? Remove? Really does fuck us because we get the ×2, but I'll ×2 tearing the book. See what that
It
does?
isn't coming off.
Oh,
It
okay,
must be
great.
integrated into the wall.
Like you to me.
No.
Like me and Reika from Tiefblau.
Stop.
No, not that either.
Well, shit. Okay, tear the book.
A book?
Tear it.
Yeah. Are you sure this will help us uncover number 89's secrets?
I don't know.
Might. We're getting closer.
Anything else on the picture? Alright, just like reduce the time a little bit and fill it out, I guess.
I don't have a pen. No choice. I must use my blood.
You don't have to go that far.
Okay.
The color has returned.
That's weird.
Hey, Iba?
I said blood, but it is not the same as human blood. No need to worry. And besides, we are in a dream.
Bit weird though.
Still, blood? I'd feel better if you used a different word.
For example,
Body fluids?
I do not feel
Gross.
comfortable with that.
The phone is ringing again.
Ringing again. What should I do?
Pick up.
All right.
Like I wanted to do initially.
Who is this? What the?
Oh, for God's sake, not again. God damn it.
I lost consciousness.
Oh my God.
3 minutes, Dante.
Wait, I physically don't have the option to... Alright. Hang up.
What the?
Is that going to give us another death one? I just wanted to get rid of the current death skull thing that was on us. I swear to God if it gives me another one. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, I can't get rid of it. I can't get to the stew. It's behind the wall that I can't pass yet. Wow, this is a very intense cutscene.
It stopped. Aren't you curious
Yes.
who's calling?
I am curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
You're a police officer. Have some backbone.
Alright, so just keep ignoring it, I guess. Now I can go eat the stew. Although my time is already fucked already, so...
I suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't faint.
She did. Twice, actually. Alright, let's use up all of our time to get to the pot.
It's a pot. Steam is rising from it. It appears to be some kind of green curry.
Gross.
Maybe a soybean stew?
It might also be boiled green juice.
Yeah, like a slime.
A turtle ninja could leap out at any moment.
Wow. Very nice. Alright, set the time to 10 and drink it.
What is this anyway?
You can tell by tasting it.
I would like to know before I put it in my mouth.
It's green, right? It's gotta be gack.
Don't say such things. I'm the one who has to drink it. Fine. I'll have a sip.
Just a sip?
Iba? Hey, Iba! Iba!
She's just fucking dead. Oh.
Thank you for the delicious soup.
What kind of soup was it?
Elephant.
Elephant?
What did you say?
Elephant.
Elephant. Wow, you get
You're out of time.
triple fucking... Alright. Let's restart that. That's fucking hilarious. Elephant. Alright, so don't snort the flour. That doesn't help. Well, I guess we need to interact with the iris in some way, right?
I know.
Well, smelling it seemed to do fine. So, we'll do that. What did that do for us? Oh, no, I needed to... Fuck it. I needed to pick it, didn't I? I'm just gonna restart. It's only 14 seconds, but fuck it. I want them back. I forgot we needed to pick it. Alright. Pick it instead.
A winter iris.
I know.
I don't know if the math works out that it's actually better to do that, get the quarter, and then do it. But whatever. Yeah, you got one. Good job. Alright. And now we... half the time and ignore.
It won't stop ringing.
Alright. Now it moved. Ignore the phone for some reason. Alright, book. Tear it in half. Alright, and then we need to fill in the picture.
Just a pic.
Yeah, fill it out.
I don't have a pen.
Then we get that.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
And then quarter time, ignore it. Alright, now we're back to where we were with like 300 more seconds. Huh. What do we have? More books?
A book.
Just keep... Oh, I should read this one again, shouldn't I? Oh shit, I actually was still holding control. I became an assassin, Rohan... Yeah, so the book is just recounting...
A book.
Everything that we've been told, right? Let's just take the 18 seconds, tear it
I
up.
wonder what these books symbolize.
I don't know. Maybe he used to oversee a library?
No, it's the fact that everything he just told us is probably a made-up story.
Number 89. A librarian.
More books.
Agent Date, you've got
A book.
4 minutes.
Tear this one as well.
Here I go.
Fuck your story.
What happened?
Nothing.
Well, hey, we got rid of them all, so... That's pretty cool. Alright, is there anything else we can do with this soup?
It's a pot. Steam, it appears to be some...
Green curry, soybean. It's actually elephants. Where? Heat? I want to see what happens when I wear it now as well. I've got retries, right? So I can just rewind time.
I told you to wear it.
Wear it? Alright, here I go.
Are you okay?
I am fine, actually. In fact, I feel as though my defense has risen.
I'm a little worried about your head.
Why? My head is thoroughly protected.
So now I just walk around with this on my head. Oh my god, wait. What if I interact with the ceiling fan?
It's a ceiling fan.
Is that like a giant desk fan?
A desk fan only moves the air immediately around it, whereas a ceiling
I'll go
fan
back and
circulates
buy it,
air
okay.
an entire...
Oh, right.
Headbutt it!
Ow!
No good, huh?
But you had...
It's a ceiling
You have
fan.
3 minutes, Date.
I want to try all of these, but I'm gonna run out of time if I do it. Alright. Half the time to friggin' blow on it.
Blow on it? Ah.
It stopped! Oh.
Oh.
What?
What is that?
The fact that I'm still wearing this on my head is brilliant.
It's an eye.
Date, what are we going to do?
You know I want to poke that eye. I also just want to close the curtain, but my initial instinct was to poke it.
Me. With a target that large, this will be easy.
Poke it! Did that hurt?
You really beat the shit out of that glass.
Now I know how birds feel.
Oh, okay. Fine, close the curtain. Bye-bye, Mr. Eyeball.
It left.
Okay. I guess that was correct.
That eye.
Do you know something about it?
Yes. It was kinda cute.
You are insane.
Yep. I might just be.
What? That It's...
Hitomi?
Hitomi! Oh, another book. I'm gonna take this one as well. See if that's gonna start any shit. I'm probably gonna save the quarter time, just in case, but... Tear it again!
What is this going to accomplish?
We're driving number 89 into a corner.
By tearing a book.
Probably.
Yeah. I remember how shocked I felt when Mizuki tore up one of the porno mags I was hiding.
That situation was clearly different.
It was worth all that time just for that.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
It's Hitomi.
Oh wow, we have a lot of options here. Reduce time by half. I kind of want to hug her, honestly. Let's try that. I feel like that's right.
I suppose I will try it.
That's what we did in the real world. She wanted hugging.
She's hard.
I can't believe she's still wearing that thing on her head.
Yeah, me too.
Hmm?
Sorry, nothing.
God damn it, Tate. Alright, I guess that wasn't the right option.
It's Hitomi.
Kiss her.
What?
Uh-huh. Just do it, trust me.
Kiss her.
You...
This with the frickin' thing on her head.
This? But why?
You are like one of my limbs, Aiba.
Yes.
Like an alter ego. An incarnation of me to kiss Hitomi.
Yes.
Then it's like me kissing Hitomi, right?
No.
You sure? Because that was making my heart rate rise. And another part of me, too.
Really?
Could it just be only your heart, please?
The situation is so serious and he still finds time to freaking
It's Hitomi.
be like this. Alright, let's try talking to you. Oh shit, I forgot to use a timey.
Hey!
Whoops.
Hitomi! Hitomi! No use.
Should you try it again, but more in a fawning way?
I believe we should try something else.
But... fawning...
Let it go.
Alright, that was useless.
It's Hitomi.
Alright, turn it into 10 seconds and touch her, I guess.
Where?
Maybe her...
Ass. Oh, I see where it's slowly
Her
zooming.
stomach, right?
Yeah. It's not like I'm touching her.
Boop.
She's extremely hard. Perhaps due to her being stationary?
What did you say?
That she is stationary?
No, before that.
She's hard?
Hitomi is hard right now? Got it. That's useful information. Let's keep that in mind.
Alright, well... That has...
Wait, I forgot. What's Hitomi's condition right now? I totally lost it.
Could you stop messing around? Or would you like me to crush you with this vice?
Hey, relax. I was kidding.
Okay, so that did absolutely nothing for me. Another book.
A book?
Tear it up. Oh wow, you can reduce something to 1 second. Jesus.
A green book. It seems familiar.
I do not think there is any relation to this.
Alright. Guess it's nothing then.
Alright, don't tear up all the books. Oh, a skull.
A skull. I do not see the body.
Huh. Alright, 1/5 and just talk to it.
Hello there. What happened to your body? Are you comfortable being all bones? Oh, I see. You were thin anyway. Say something.
Oh my god.
I don't want to be the only one talking. I sound like a crazy person. Now you're upsetting me. Prepare yourself for a comeuppance.
Humanity finally develops artificial intelligence, and This is the result.
I just want somebody to screen cap this. This is brilliant. Oh. That's our artificial intelligence right there. Wearing a freaking pan on her head, poking the eyeball of a skull. This is brilliant.
I will unleash a furious punch onto an object.
Never heard anyone say that before.
So she wants to punch it. I do also have the switch, but it's still got thornies over it, so...
A skull.
Throw it! Half the time and throw it!
Would that not be disrespectful to the dead?
You wanted to punch it.
Dead? It's a hunk of calcium.
All right. Sorry about this.
It broke.
Whose skull was this?
Unknown. I also cannot determine the connection to number 89.
Alright, that wasn't good. What the hell is left? I've done everything to Hitomi, right?
It's Hitomi.
I've literally done everything to her. Alright, let's try pressing the switch, I guess.
A switch? But...
Remove thorns? That's not going to be possible, surely. Let's just try a bunch of things before we have to restart.
Ow! I can't pull them
Yep,
out.
thought
They
so.
sting me.
Well, guess we have to investigate without pulling them out.
If you're fine with whatever happens to my fingers.
Alright, so what? Is there something else to do with the wine?
There is some kind...
Jump in?
Jump in, you say.
Jump in, Iba!
You do not have to shout.
He got very excited for that. Nice. Do you feel stupid now?
Oh, sorry.
I don't know why I listen to you.
Anything else for the liquid?
There is some kind of...
1/3. Stick hand in. See if there's anything else we can do with this.
Hmm? It is surprisingly deep.
Wait, it's deep when you do that, but not when you jump into it. The fuck?
Did you find anything?
Well... Oh! There is something.
A cork.
What is this substance?
Okay.
It's obviously not green tea.
It's wine, we've already
Perhaps
established
it's
that.
jelly.
It's not jelly.
Date, you're out of time.
What was that?
What do I do?
We don't have time for any of this. Ignore has been the common theme, so... If that was actually the end of it, that'd be hilarious. But I'm doubting it is. Oh.
Iba, wake up!
Oh, it made a faint.
What happened? My body is heavy.
Time remaining
Date,
1 second.
there's no
yes.
Shit.
Alright. Can I not go back? Jesus, okay. Where was the checkpoint, though? Ah, fuck it. Let's just restart from the beginning. I don't know where that checkpoint was. And then we get to see her act like a cat. Now we can not bother with the stupid shit like putting the pan on our head as well. Alright, so Winter Iris.
A winter I
know.
Just pick it up. And then we ignore. And then
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
There is some kind...
Now we know that you want to stick your hand in. We'll reduce the time. Checkpoint is at every mental lock, okay.
It is surprisingly deep.
I'm also curious how this is going to go, because I'm doing this a lot earlier than I did before.
Well... Oh! There is something.
Cork.
Wow, I couldn't see the cork before because of the stupid pan on her head. Pot.
What
not a pan.
is this substance?
It's obviously not...
Alright, we've had this conversation. Wait, that wasn't a thing that I needed to do? Well, I don't think tearing up the books helped at all.
A picture.
Just a pic.
Oh, really? Alright. Fill it out.
I don't have a pen.
Then reduce it to 10 seconds to ignore. Alrighty. Ignore the phone again. So, what do we do here? That triggered the next part? Oh, the ceiling fan. We blew on the ceiling fan. That was it.
It's a ceiling.
Is that like a...
A desk fan.
Oh.
Blow on it.
Blow on it?
Yeah.
Ah.
And then it starts spinning the other way, and I don't understand why. I guess I still need to interact with the pot. But don't drink it and don't wear it.
It appears to be...
Maybe a soybean?
It might also...
Yeah, like a...
A turtle ninja.
Heat. We haven't tried that yet.
It doesn't turn on. Is it broken?
See the phone over there? Call the manufacturer.
Okay. Do you think they make dream house calls?
I do not.
Alright.
A pot.
Do we really need to wear it? Or... Well, drinking it was a terrible idea. What if we smell it? Let's really reduce the time and smell it.
Roger.
Are you gonna snort this?
It smells
What kind of smell?
like a gutter.
I thought you couldn't
Sniff it one
smell.
more time. Relax, you shouldn't be able to smell it anyway. You're just thinking that there's a smell.
I see. You're right. It's horrible.
You don't have a sense of smell. Okay, so apparently wearing it was the right choice. Interesting.
What?
Wearing it or drinking it. Oh, what? What?
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
What have I not done? All I did was... So wait, tearing up all the books, really? I was actually supposed to do that, okay.
A book.
God dang it. Tear it up. Tear it up again. I'm just gonna keep reducing the time though. Well, there we go. So for some reason that book doesn't
What is that?
count. We are going to close the curtain. As a matter of fact. Goodbye. Alright.
Do you know? You insane.
Uh-huh. Now we're here again.
What?
Hito.
So interaction with Hitomi did absolutely nothing. Let's tear the book up
A
again.
book.
Reduce time to 10 seconds, tear it up.
A green book.
I do not think.
All right.
Oh, wait. You.
What?
Hey, alright. Ah, another book.
A book.
Half the time and tear it.
What is this going to accomplish?
We're driving.
I
By
don't
tear-
know.
That situation.
So, just the skull, I guess? Was it that?
A skull.
The only other thing? Throw it!
What?
And then he started knocking on the door, right?
Whose skull what?
Unknown.
What?
I said 1 minute. Hurry.
Do I really need to interact with Hitomi a shit ton? Or was it after I interacted with the Switch? Map. What is left? Wait. Oh, the other book, of course. The one that I left on the ground. Let's tear this one up as well.
A book.
Tear it up, I guess. Okay, so the skull's probably not important.
Who's that?
And ignoring it did fuck all.
What do I do?
Lock. We're trying to avoid everything, right? Yeah, step on those shards of the skull. That's not going to hurt us all. Whoa!
No! Stop!
Oh, the skull did improve it. There's a shoulder.
Stop right there!
Boss? I knew I was suspicious of you. Time remaining 32 seconds. I realised I didn't get the secret eyeball out of Iris's. We're gonna get that later. Not today, but obviously once we finish the game, we go back and do other shit. Okay. I am confused.
Date, this is a serious matter.
You don't say.
Where's Boss?
Huh?
Boss, where is she?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since about noon.
Damn it.
Date, listen. Something happened while you were in Somnium.
Huh?
Please stay calm and listen. So Sejima's body was discovered.
Oh my god, another one?
He was cut into pieces and put inside a vase in his mansion.
Whoa!
That can't be.
The housekeeper found him and reported it to the police. And one more thing. So was missing his left eye.
You mean the Cyclops killer did it?
Probably, yes.
What is your next move, Date?
We'll deal with So later. Before that, I need to talk to Boss.
I suggest checking her office.
Oh,
Good
that's... I have questions, and none of them are getting answered.
Where is she?
The Somnium earlier was just like the dream I had 3 days ago.
What the hell is going on? What is going on? Hitomi was shot by Rohan Kumakura to protect number 89?
And there's another thing I can't figure out.
Boss. Why was Boss there? Because it was a dream?
No.
Is it completely random?
No.
No, that can't be. You can't dream of a face you've never seen. Number 89 must know Boss somehow.
This is a serious secret. Boss is hiding it. I have to search this room. There must be a clue somewhere. Is it behind her husbandos?
Look, Date! Handsome young men.
Why are you getting excited?
Damn it. Computer! Hack it!
Iba, can you hack this PC?
I will try.
I love that hacking animation.
Logging in. I have recovered some video data. It was uploaded only a few hours ago.
Open it.
That is...
So Sejima.
Why? Why?
Hi, boss. I'd recognize those hips anywhere. And those chesticles.
Boss?
The case remains unsolved. What do you mean? Would I like to save? Yes? Probably in a separate slot, right? What? What do you mean? There are still mysteries left unsolved. The real culprit, the incident 6 years ago in Date's past. The story branching points are insomnia. What? Use the flowchart to jump to a branching point in Somnium. It may be hidden somewhere in the dream world. Find a new way forward. Holy shit, okay. That's interesting. So that's locked. So how do we end up there? Alright, so... Huh. Wait, so from syncing with Iris, there's actually a second path completely. Mean route. Alright. Is that from here? I guess because it completely leads off into a different direction. What the frick? So wait. The way I went, it was very straightforward after that. So did I actually go for a bad ending by choosing the wrong path in this? Yo! Find another route in the previous Somnium. Whoa! Need to go everywhere, yeah. Well, we're starting with this one. Alright, so... Real quick, I do just need to evaluate. Okay, so... This is right at the beginning. I'm just trying to remember where we were. So we hadn't met Iris, right? That was after. So if we begin sync. Yes. Huh. This is right back at the first murder. Oh, this brings back memories.
Nothing. I was merely trying to enter the scene like...
Well, if you're trying...
Alright, so this is all the same. We know all of this. But it's the different birdcage we need to lift, right? No. Alright, photo.
An ice pick.
Pull out.
Right. No one would...
Oh, you need to do everything. Oh, okay, that's cool.
It keeps going.
I thought it was just like, you fucked up by going this way, so you need to choose a different ending kind of thing. I didn't realise it was like, oh no, you need to do all the different timelines.
Something happened over there.
Very cool. Alright, we can skip all of this. And then we go straight to the control room.
The control...
Open. All that's left to do at the end of the game is dance. Alright, right birdcage.
A birdcage with blow... There is also a deflated rubber on the floor.
Could you please not call it a rubber? You can say balloon.
I do not understand. It is clearly rubber.
Please.
Lift. Alright, fine. Quarter it and lift.
This'll be easy.
Glad to hear it.
Did we make progression down the other path?
What? But it was so heavy.
Blew away the cage. Nice.
But nothing happened.
Oh? What is this?
A deflated balloon.
Deflated
A
balloon.
deflated rubber.
I told you, please call it a balloon.
What are you getting so worked up about?
Eat it!
What?
Just eat it.
You can put it in your mouth, chew it, and then blow it up like bubblegum.
I could blow it up normally.
Ah.
It's a deflated...
Alright. Quarter it and blow it up.
Understood.
No, I didn't choose the balloons last time. Wow.
It's huge. I wish your boobs were that big.
Are you serious? Those are obscenely large for a human. Well, I suppose I am not technically human.
So...
Date, please, be quiet.
Goodbye, balloon. Alright, back to the real world. Well, the real world in this dreamscape, even.
Perhaps the balloon was the key.
I remember now a story I heard from Mizuki a while back. On time when Mizuki was just a little girl, Shoko bought her a balloon. It was one of the nice helium ones. When the string slipped through her hand, the balloon sailed up into the sky. Shoko snapped. She scolded Mizuki for hours. Maybe that's why Mizuki put the balloons inside the birdcage. That way they can never fly away again. But I guess Ibra and I made her relive a painful memory.
Alright, now that the birdcage is off, let's get Mizuki.
Oh shit.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
If you stop time, you can go in, right?
But I cannot stop time while I'm moving.
Oh, right. Guess we gotta figure out how to stop it from spinning.
That panda head again.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Panda head.
The panda is floating.
Where? We've got loads of time. Try wearing it.
Wear it? Like this?
Worth.
How are you doing that?
Unknown.
I guess that was a waste of time.
It was kind of fun, though.
I agree.
The panda is...
Slap it down.
I see it! The view from the top!
Oh. Did that work?
That was pointless.
God damn it. Alright.
The panda is...
Kick it away.
Alright.
Is the umbrella thing right? I guess so. Oh!
What is this?
Merry-go-rounds can fly?
Date, over there!
What did I do?
Iris.
Whoa. Bitch, what? I have many a question.
Why? Why is Iris...
She appears to be frozen.
What the hell is going on?
Yeah, I agree.
What is this?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Why do you never keep quiet? Is this fun for you? Giving your mother a hard time? That hurts! That hurts! Please stop! I'm sorry!
Oh, Mizuki.
Why are you here? I'm sorry! I'm sorry! If you weren't here, everything would be fine. I'm sorry!
Oh, Mizuki, my baby.
Apologizing means nothing. Say something. Don't make me into the bad guy. But what's that look, huh? Ow! I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What?
It's all your fault. You. I wish you had never been born.
There it is.
Mizuki's voice. The other voice is likely...
Damn. What's going on here? Iba, look out!
What?
It's coming back. Did we not want to grab
I was about
Iris?
to become a pancake.
Why was Iris like thinner dead?
Good thing this isn't a bed and breakfast.
That frozen Iris does intrigue me. But Mizuki first.
Let's get to Mizuki while the merry-go-round is stopped.
Okay.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Oh shit, merry-go-round horse. I never looked at this before, did I? Sure, spank it.
You punched it?
Nothing is happening.
It whinnied though.
Horse.
A merry-go-round horse.
You can ride it. That is an option. I never did any of this before, so it's worth a shot. Worth it. Completely worth it.
Is it fun?
Does it look fun?
You look cute like that.
She does.
I see.
Aww. God damn it, I love her.
A merry-go-round.
Oh, alright, let's have him talk to it, I guess.
Excuse me, but do you happen to know the culprit? I see.
Did you learn something?
I did. Beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Well?
This horse cannot speak English.
Whoever wrote the freaking dialogue for this game, I love them.
It's Mizuki.
Oh shit, yeah, the door's not open. Huh. We're gonna quarter the time and speak kindly, I guess.
Mizuki, can you hear me? We will protect you, Mizuki. We will always be there for you. So, it's all right now.
Hey, do you think we can use that speaker? Maybe she needs to hear her mother's voice.
Really? Oh, Mizuki, I much prefer the other option I went with initially. This friggin' hurts.
Mom loves you, Mizuki. I love you. I am so glad that you were born. So glad.
Hey, do you hear something?
A phone ringing?
Is that a phone ringing?
Where's it coming from?
Date, don't! You can't stay any longer!
He heard Mizuki with Shoko's voice. Interesting. That path was very confusing. So, why was Iris under the carousel, frozen? Unless it was a premonition of the future, but that's not what this is about, right? Because why would she be frozen in the memory when she gets frozen in the future? I have so many questions. Does this completely go down a different path now? I must see the flowchart. Are you gonna react the same way?
Mizuki.
Wow, she's still mute? Oh, hello, you.
She hasn't been healed. She's still traumatized.
So this is the branching path. Because we used a painful memory.
Iba, call Iris's phone. It's urgent.
Why the rush?
Please, just call.
Aw, it's good to see you alive again.
This is Kaname Tate from the MPD. I met you earlier today.
Oh, Date. Is something wrong?
Where are you right now?
I'm at home.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Can you tell me why?
Who cares why? This is a direct order from the police.
You mean a personal order?
Okay, but if I do, will you play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow?
Sure, why not?
Then go on a date with me.
Okay. Yes.
Promise me we'll go on a date. I'll stay home and not say a peep. If you don't promise me, then I'll wander around the city dragging a heavy suitcase.
All right, understood.
Understood?
Great. Looking forward to seeing you tomorrow.
Fine. Just don't go outside, okay? If anything happens, call me immediately. My number is...
I have it in my history. See ya.
I have so many questions. My brain is just trying to...
A phone call?
To wrap through what the hell we just saw. Because a memory of her frozen, stabbed in the back multiple times. Curled up in a ball. About Iris's body.
Mizuki, I saw something strange in your dream.
Are we not gonna hear anything?
Iris.
Yes.
She was frozen.
Yeah, I'm glad we get to see this as I'm thinking about it. Why do we see this? A naked Iris with missing her eye with stab holes in her back. Wait, was she missing her right or her left eye? I didn't see. It's her right eye.
She was dead. What was that? Tell me, Mizuki, please.
Date, there is no point attempting to speak with her. Mizuki's aphonia has not healed.
I don't know what this is all gonna achieve.
Mizuki, you got a knot and then you went to... Who sent you the...
I checked her phone, but...
History is
I am
wiped.
trying to
Okay, so yeah, all this is the same, pretty much. Do I need to still burn through? About the ringtone I heard in Somnium.
Hey, Mizuki,
That's different.
Tell me something. In your dream world, I heard a phone ring. Did you hear that somewhere, or did you just imagine it?
Date, there's no point talking to her. You couldn't heal her.
Alright,
Her
stop
symptoms
reminding
haven't
me.
improved. She'll be sent back to the hospital. Maybe the doctors can help her.
Oh my god.
Mizuki,
Don't make me feel terrible about this. I already did heal her once. This is just the alternate path boss.
when we found you at the merry-go-round, you were holding the ice pick.
Yeah, this is
I'm not...
not gonna help. Just want to know why. It's not helping. Yep. Do you believe in prophetic dreams?
Where is this coming from? Oh, this is about the body you saw in Mizuki's Somnium.
Yeah,
Her name is Iris Sagan.
I know that.
The girl you went to Bloom Park with today.
How do you know that?
Iba told me.
It is one of my duties to deliver regular investigation reports.
About prophetic dreams.
Prophecies, huh? That's why you called Iris. But Date, come on.
I know, a dream is just a dream.
Yeah, but dreams are made up of fragments of memories.
Doesn't necessarily have anything to do with reality, but still.
Some part of her brain must think of Iris as
I
dead.
just have this gut feeling.
Oh, don't tell me the game knows about time travel. Like, is the going back and doing the other endings canon? Oh no! If that, I'm not sure if that's too big-brained, but if it's like, well, you've already seen that she can die in another timeline, so Mizuki knows that she's dead. So now In an alternate timeline, she has a prophetic dream about her dying. Is that too big-brained, or...?
Date, are you alright? Perhaps the sink is causing negative side effects.
I hope that's all it is.
About Mizuki's aphonia?
It didn't go well. But it's not all bad. The sink wasn't a total waste of time. We found clues.
Clues. Right.
About the ringtone I heard in Somnium.
Boss, I heard a ringtone in Mizuki's Somnium.
I know. But I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Yeah. I don't even know if it's real or something Mizuki invented. But if Mizuki really did hear that ringtone...
Then there must have been a phone somewhere on site.
Did CSI report anything like that?
No, nothing.
Ota's phone? Ota said he dropped his phone in a puddle.
They searched the site, but didn't find a single thing.
Is that true? About what I saw?
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here.
Yep.
What the sinkers, we've got it all.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
Good for you,
So we know
Pewter.
about everything you saw.
Wait, can I see the flowchart now? Have we gone down the other path? We have indeed! Okay. Nice. That's all I needed to know.
The phone, the frozen corpse.
Alright, Pewter. About prophetic dreams.
Ah, the corpse you saw in Somnium. You're wondering if that was some kind of vision of the future.
In
Yeah,
this timeline,
right.
do we save Iris?
Well, let's see. As a man of science, I don't believe in such things. Prophecies and the like. However, if it was a prophecy, I would suggest the girl wear some kind of metal plate.
Huh?
You saw her. She was stabbed countless times in the back.
But even if she was wearing a metal plate, an ice cutting machine would be no problem to cut through that.
She could have used some stab-proof armor or something.
Huh.
Just indulging in the fantasy of real-life prophecies.
Stabbed in the back
Don't
by
mind me.
Ota? Is it all
Anyway, prophecies are
deeper
simply
meaning
not
stuff?
possible.
True.
You see?
I'm so... Like, my brain is thinking
I
in
know
so
about
many
the
different
ringtone you heard.
places right now. I'm like, what? So, current timeline... Excuse me, going back to current timeline, Boss shot that guy in the head. So, now we know Boss can't be trusted at all. We come back here and now her aphonia isn't resolved. We see Iris dead.
But I couldn't tell where it was coming
And
from.
now that we know there's a ringtone from the first murder that we didn't
Did
know
Mizuki
about.
actually hear that? Or was it just a dream? Or her imagination?
You should know better than anybody that it wouldn't be
That's what I'm
imagination.
trying to find out.
Dreams are made
Can
up
you
of fragments of
analyze the
memories. You
sound or
told me that
something?
yourself, Pewter.
Unfortunately not.
Oh, I didn't want to look at the monitor. I want to talk to Pewter.
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the
Yeah.
sinker, but this
Yeah, you've explained how syncs work before. Summarize.
I think I'll go to Bloom Park again.
Looking for the phone?
It might be there, it might not. I just want to be sure. Take care of Mizuki, okay?
Yeah. Leave it to me.
Alright. Wait, shouldn't I go see Iris first, or... Okay. Wow, this is a massive tangent. Wow.
Now the news. Yesterday night, the body of Shoko Nadami was found.
Also, we didn't hear the news in the
Her body
initial
was
one.
recovered from the now-defunct Bloom Park in the Kawasaki district. Autopsy reports revealed that her time of death was roughly 5 p.m. last afternoon. Police have determined that the victim was killed elsewhere and then brought to Bloom Park to be put on display. The MPD has expanded the scope of their investigation and are encouraging anyone with any information to come forward. In other news, at 6:10 p.m. today, on the outer circle of the Capital City Highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred
Oh, yeah.
involving 5 cars.
That
and
did
at least
happen.
1 truck. As a result of the pileup, 1 man was sent to the hospital unconscious in critical condition.
That did happen.
6 other individuals were treated for minor injuries.
Is that
MPD
important?
has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
Very interesting. Alright, back to Bloom Park. Maybe we'll see something. Alright, can we move our camera? What can we look at? We have Iba, of course. The control room. This is where the ride is operated. Okay, good. The horse. The fence. The column where Mizuki was. Last night Mizuki was found in that column. Why was she in there? Good question. Alright, Iba. Scream boldly.
Wait, are you a ghost?
Idiot. It's me.
Who you? Me?
Who you, me?
It's me.
Whom?
I said me.
But are you a ghost?
I'm not a ghost.
Then Iba?
Yes.
Why?
Well done,
I just thought I
Dase.
would project myself. You seem lonely.
Thank you. What are you? Oh, I guess this is my right eye's vision and this is my left eye's.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
Alright, so this conversation is very similar. Yeah, neither of those are important, we've already asked. About the ringtone I heard.
It was somewhere around here, right? Where I heard the phone ring.
Affirmative.
The source can't be far. The phone must be nearby.
I do not know if it actually exists. Dreams consist of memories, but that does not mean that they perfectly mirror reality. In fact, it is more common that what occurs in dreams is distorted. For example, the events witnessed in the last
Yeah,
song
I
were
know.
clearly they do not represent the ringtone as
The ringtone as well, yes.
Mizuki didn't necessarily hear it. I understand that. But it's our only lead.
Okay. Can I ask anything else? On a pole. Oh. The bench. It's a bench. No, nothing to go off. Okay. I guess I'll finish talking to Iba about the shit we already know.
I am connected. I am
Yep.
during
Do
I even need to I have experienced although it is
Yep. We know about that, about your appearance.
What's that about?
What do you mean?
So you did it to
Oh,
Yes. Why?
my tastes.
I was
Huh?
I thought you
Why would I?
Well,
If you could be Rick,
I will
why not?
Wait, that's different. Be Raker.
because I won't.
Very nice. Anything catch your eye?
As I mentioned earlier, I cannot say for certain if there was a phone here. However, if there is, it must be well hidden. CSI has already searched the area thoroughly, but they did not discover anything.
Well hidden, huh? Maybe a place you can't see with the naked eye.
Inside the horse. Aha!
Look at that.
It appears to be a smartphone.
Why is it in the
I
horse?
knew it was in the horse.
Don't lie. You doubted me.
So how do I get it out?
I cannot find any weaknesses or seams in the horse's body. The horse's neck does not detach either.
There must be some hole or something.
I found one.
Where?
The mouth of the horse. I might be able to fit inside. One moment.
So Ota didn't drop his phone in a puddle. Probably.
Yes.
I
Good
swear,
job,
if this
Iva.
is Ota's phone, it's gonna make so much sense. Clueless, smartphone. Look.
Iba, who owned this phone? The number is...
I told Iba the number. The results came back quickly.
This is a rental phone.
Oh.
A rental?
The owner is unknown. It is registered under a false identity.
Shit.
Come on.
Wait, can we look again?
Date, look at the device history.
It's gone. No outgoing call history.
It's
What
very
about the incoming
suspicious.
history?
Only one call. 9:02 p.m. yesterday.
Mizuki and Ota discovered the corpse at approximately 9 p.m.
Mizuki must have heard this phone.
That would connect to what we experienced
Yeah?
in Somnium.
From
Who
who?
is the call?
Their name isn't displayed.
Shit.
The number isn't in their contacts. In fact, there are no contacts. No numbers at all.
Well, it is a rental phone. The phone had no email addresses or browsing history that could be a clue either. Just the one clue, the call at 9:02 p.m. I had Iba look up the number.
This number is also from a rental phone.
Oh, god damn it. They're
No
too
owner
careful.
is registered.
Too careful. God damn it. Okay.
Oh.
What happened?
The battery died. The screen turned off.
So, Iba, call the number I just gave you.
Iba, remember the number I just gave you?
Of course.
Call it.
Boss. Audio only. It connected. It connected.
My name is Kaname Date. I'm with the Metropolitan Police Department.
Are you an idiot?
They hung up.
Oh, you think so? What kind of low IQ ignoramus calls a suspicious number and says they are from the police?
I gotta agree with Iba on that
I
one.
couldn't help it. I wasn't ready. I just said the first thing that came into my head.
You told me to call.
I didn't think it would work.
Disappointing. There is no other word for it.
You're telling me.
Well, can you call it again?
Iba, can you call it again? I'll be ready this time, I swear.
Are you sure?
Yeah, trust me.
Are they actually gonna answer again?
The number you have dialed is no longer in service.
Shit.
Damn, call denied.
Call deny?
Yeah, call denied.
Oh, the thing Reika from the Cabaret Club did
Ooh.
to your number.
Oof.
Damn, you remember that?
Yikes. Okay. Call Reika.
What? Why?
I want to hear her voice.
She put you on call deny.
Can't you try from another line?
I can, but I won't. Use a payphone if you want to call her.
Oh. I don't have my own phone. As long as I'm within range, I can use Iba to make any call I need to. Whether it's a traditional line or not message, I can have Iba help me. Iba is connected to my mind wirelessly as well, so even when she's outside my eyesight, I can talk normally. Why was the phone in the horse?
Unknown, but it does appear to be deliberate. Did the culprit do this? Or did someone else? And for what specific purpose?
What cell tower did that call connect to?
Near 3rd Street, Shinjuku.
That's a wide range. Can you tell if they called from a smartphone?
They did. I can tell from the number.
Does it have GPS?
The phone is likely capable of that function, but it has been disabled.
Clever.
The power also appears to be off. I cannot connect from any line, because you blew it.
Thank you, Iba. Very cool. Should we go to Shinjuku?
There would be no point to that now. The recipient is alerted to our presence and likely on the move.
Right.
Who is the person we called?
Probably someone involved in the incident. They hung up as soon as they heard you mention the police, then refused further incoming calls. That behavior is at the very least suspicious.
You don't say. Huh. Well, what now? Let's go, I guess.
Iba, let's get going. There's nothing more here.
Where are we going? Iris's house?
I guess so.
Curious.
About your prophecy? Absurd. It was nothing.
Are you sure about that? I have seen the future.
Let's hope so.
Alright, let's go to Iris's house. I'm so happy to see her alive again. The way she died was brutal. And... I mean... It's, yeah.
Date!
Uncomfortable to say the least to watch her get sawed in half multiple times, thanks to Iba. Where's your mom?
By the way, where's your mom?
This is the night when the other guy died, right?
She left earlier. She got a Nile message from someone. She looked kind of panicky, too.
Where did she go?
Dunno. She didn't tell me.
So isn't this the night where she's supposed to go out and meet with the guy that died that I can't remember the name of for the life of me? Huh. Well...
Date! You came! But aren't you a little early?
Huh?
You said you would play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow.
No, I didn't. I did promise to go on a date with you.
Tomorrow? It's not even midnight yet.
I was excited.
I kept my promise by staying home, so you need to keep your promise, Date.
How are you? Not dead and such?
I'm hop, hop, hoppy happy. Hop, hop, hop. Rabbit goes hop.
Oh.
Why do you ask?
Oh, well, you see...
Should I tell her?
Because I saw your dead body in a dream. Are you seriously going to tell her that?
I mean, yeah.
You hush.
I probably should tell her that.
Did you want something to drink?
No, sorry. I should be going.
What? Leaving already?
Yeah, I just turned up.
I have some work to do.
Well, will you at least watch my stream at 1?
You stream at 1 in the morning?
Stream?
Wait, or is it 1 p.m.?
Don't you remember? I'm an internet idol.
And you're gonna stream online?
Yeah.
At 1 in the morning?
Yeah.
You're a young woman. You shouldn't stay up so late.
Oh, jeez, you sound like an old man.
Because he is an old man.
It's fine. Today isn't for work, it's just a personal stream.
That's not the issue.
And tomorrow is Sunday.
The day isn't the issue either.
Anyway, please watch, okay? I'll ask you about it on tomorrow's date.
Why does this feel so weird? You know what I mean? It feels almost surreal to be talking about a streamer while streaming this game. You know, very strange.
Fine.
I feel a lot of personal jabs. It's just like, you shouldn't be staying up until 1 in the morning. And it's just like, oh.
I am glad that nothing bad happened.
Yeah, you're right.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Oh shit, she did say that. Iris's words came to me. I stepped down hard on the accelerator. She did say that. Huh. And it happened. Only took 3 days, but it happened. How far does this timeline go? Yes, a young woman such as myself should not be staying up so late. Yes, indeed. Oh, alright. Do I need to talk to her? I'm going to talk to Iba. Wait. Can I remember the controls saying that I could flick stuff, but I don't know how.
Date, you promised to go on a date with Iris yesterday.
Date on a date.
What exactly are you planning to do?
What? Seriously?
It's a social date.
A man's promise is his bond. You absolutely must keep your word.
Have you ever heard of a white lie?
So you're gonna act like it never happened.
That's not what I said.
She still has that recording.
The day's not over yet. If I go see her and socialize for a bit, that's a date, right?
Oh, so you are not planning a real date then?
No, of course not.
If you say so.
You almost sound relieved, Iba.
Pardon?
Are you jealous?
Oh!
Impossible! I could never be jealous of a silly little human like her.
Uh-huh. Sure.
This is cute. Oh, I didn't want to look at the desk. I want to talk to Iba about the investigation.
I am watching the case file of Shoko Nadami as it is updated in real time.
Uh-huh.
Currently, it appears as though there has been no significant progress.
Damn.
Hey, Date. Why not go to that bar you haven't been to in a while?
Marble?
Bar.
Marble.
I'm
in
enjoying
golden
moving the
chair.
camera and watching him move with it. So funny for some reason. Mama runs Marble. She's an informant who knows just about everything there is to know about the criminal underground. Maybe she knows something. Wait, that's a great idea. This is the night where
There
that
are many
guy's
points
supposed
of
to be
interest
in
surrounding
town.
Mizuki, but we will need to speak with her directly.
I hope she gets better soon.
So, can I leave, or...? Alrighty, guess I'm talking to you. Just don't have your legs clipped through each other again. I rewatched the VOD and it did happen, it was very weird.
About Renju.
Renju?
That was his name.
Yesterday I told you he vanished after he was questioned.
He's not dead yet,
Well,
right?
We found him.
Where?
Central Hospital. He was brought there from a traffic accident.
This is new.
He's unconscious and it's not looking good.
Could it be?
Capitol Highway?
Oh, you heard about it?
We heard the report on the radio last night.
Huh.
I can't believe it was about Renju.
So that did still happen in the other timeline. About Renju.
Date, you should go talk to him.
I really should.
He is Shoko Nadami's former husband, after all. He might have some information.
But he's still asleep, isn't he?
Smack him across the face and wake him up. You're his friend, right? He'll understand.
Come on.
Alright, let's just run through all these other options.
I asked HQ to look into it. They found a few things. First, the owner was Shoko Nadami.
Oh.
It was Shoko's phone?
Yes. Her
So-
face was registered in the phone's facial recognition authentication.
Okay. So it's Shoko's rental phone to call the gangsters, probably, right? Let's talk about the investigation.
There's been no progress, as usual. The people at the main office are so incompetent. The smartphone you brought in yesterday is still our only lead. Hopefully there'll be a breakthrough.
Who called it?
Who called the phone?
Probably
Sorry,
Yakuza.
we don't know that yet. They called from a burner phone.
Yep.
They didn't register a name.
I can make a deduction with this information.
You can?
We know that the phone belonged to Shoko.
Right.
Whoever it was made their call at 9:02 p.m. after Shoko was killed. I believe we can make an assumption here.
The caller probably wasn't the murderer. Why would they call the phone of the person they just killed?
Well,
maybe.
Congratulations.
But the culprit might have been trying to get Mizuki to call, so that they can bring her to the scene.
But then why hide the phone? They would have left it somewhere easier to find.
True.
I was sitting on the desk. Okay, we can't talk to her about the phone. Who called it?
But either way, our mysterious caller is suspicious. Consider this. They did not register the phone under their real name. And also, they hung up as soon as Date mentioned he was a cop. And on top of that,
Yakuza, definitely.
they blocked Date's number and turned off the phone.
The blame lies entirely with Date.
Thank you.
I suggest cutting his salary.
I'll cut your battery.
Do it. I'll plug in somewhere.
Anyway, we have to identify the caller. If you don't want your salary cut.
Fine.
About Mizuki, who's still
She
mute
was
due to
returned
my
the hospital
incompetence.
after the sink. She'll probably be hospitalized for a while.
Strange. Mizuki's phone is at home, Date. The GPS and Wi-Fi access point confirm this.
She went home by herself?
Possibly.
But why?
Unknown.
Any other information about Shoko's phone while we're here?
All the history's been erased. There's nothing on the phone itself, but we can still look up its records.
Are you uncomfortable, boss? You really swap your legs around
I
quite
happen
a
to have
lot.
a friend at the cell company. The head office is looking into it now.
Summary. I have 3 places to check. Central Hospital, where Renju is. I don't know if he's in any condition to talk, but it might help. I could also go home to see Mizuki or get information from Mama at Marble.
Aiba, let's move.
Roger that.
Let's head to the hospital. This is the first time we're going to see him alive. Holy shit. Or maybe not. Let's see. What? Ah! Hello. A window. I didn't think I wanted to talk to the window. Where is he? Where is he?
He's not here, as you can see.
Thank you, Captain Obvious. Where are we? Why do I need to...
Mr. Okiura's room.
Need to
I'm
ask that
certain
question.
Of it.
Where is Renju?
He snuck out at night.
Oh, crap.
Snuck out?
Mr. Okiura arrived with internal injuries. The surgery was successful, but he was in no condition to move. He would have opened up his wounds, and then he would be in real trouble.
Real trouble, huh?
Yes. I can't believe it. Where could he have gone?
Renju is extremely suspicious. He has no alibi for the time of Shoko's murder.
He's also probably dead.
That was noted in the investigation report.
It's like 6 PM today he dies, right?
That's not so strange, though.
There's more. I cannot reach Renju by any means. He has not attempted to visit Mizuki in the hospital, even though she is his daughter and witnessed a traumatic event.
Oh, she's gonna witness a few more.
Despite all this,
Don't worry about it.
he runs from the hospital, even with substantial injuries. Perhaps this is an escape.
Iba, call Lemniscate.
Roger that.
Why am I calling Lemniscate? Heyo.
Hello, this is Lemniscate Entertainment Offices. Let me hear your message. Thank you.
What kind of employee training do they have there? Anyway, I gave them my name and told them about
Do you have
Renju.
any idea where he might be?
Sorry, no clue. I'm trying to get in touch with him too. So far, nothing. I'm getting worried. He must be a mess right now.
Oh, really?
Oh, wait. Maybe he's at the Maid Cafe.
Maid Cafe?
Yeah.
Do you mean Sunfish Pocket?
Yeah, that's the one.
Wow, we obtained this information a very different way.
Like, out of nowhere, Renju was like, I'm gonna rent out Sunfish Pocket. I guess he was gonna throw, like, a secret party or something? But with the accident and all, still, he might be there.
I know about Sunfish Pocket. Renju used to talk about it. He runs Lemniscate as well as that Maid Cafe. Thank you.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
No problem. Farewell.
Sunfish Pocket, huh?
It is worth scoping out.
Alright. Screw you, nurse. We don't care. We're going straight to Sunfish Pocket. We're getting there before the murder happens. Hopefully. Oh, the music's non-existent. Hey, alright! Here before anybody dies.
Welcome home, Sea King.
Sea King?
Oh! Is this your first time here?
No, but technically yes.
Sorry. I'm not here as a customer. I need to talk to someone about something.
You. Of course you're here.
Jeez, kid. Excuse me.
Oh, sir! Oh, wait a minute!
Oh, she's adorable, isn't she? Hey, buddy.
Date?
How's it like having your insides on your insides instead of on the outside? Enjoy it while it lasts. I'm going to talk to you first. What's the Sea King, and why are you so freaking
That's
adorable?
what we call the customers. Us mermaids serve the Sea Kings.
Cute.
And we really are mermaids, you know. Don't tell anyone.
I believe you.
Everyone working here is a real mermaid.
But you have legs.
They were a gift from Poseidon. We were given legs and feet, so that we can
Sounds
gather
legit.
riches and foreign currency in the labor market.
Date, let's go.
Not yet. There's still so much to learn.
Do not listen to her siren song.
I love this reality. Why are you holding a trident, sir? I am scared. X-ray? I never realised that was an option. Oh.
Date, I must be the bearer of bad news. Even with X-ray, her clothes will not turn transparent.
No!
Your heart rate and blood pressure is rising. The concentration of phenylethylamine in your blood is rising rapidly. What are you excited about?
Introductions.
By the way,
Is that the first time we've been able to X-ray somebody? I feel like we've never had that before. Bones.
I'm Kaname Date of the Metropolitan Police Department.
You're a detective?
Close enough.
Something like that.
Is Renju here?
No, he never showed up.
When was the last time he came here?
Let me think. He's just the owner, not the manager, so he comes sometimes, but not all that often.
Other mermaids. The girls are working. Oh, I can't investigate them. Oh, damn. I want to talk to that one. Have you seen Renju?
No, haven't seen him. Is this related to what happened at Bloom Park?
Yeah.
The
As a
body
matter
on
of
the
fact.
merry-go-round was Renju's ex-wife. I didn't know that she was Mizuki's mom. Did she change her name or something? Mizuki saw her own mother's dead body, and I just left her there and ran away like a coward.
Yeah, it's not the worst thing you'll
I'm
encounter.
such a piece of shit. I should have stayed. I should have done something. Why did I do that?
Oh, is it eating you up inside, Ota?
Yeah, seriously.
While you're sitting here adding up your options?
But you can order too, Date.
That's not why I'm mad, Ota.
What's with the spear?
It's not a spear. It belongs to Poseidon, god of the sea. You know, a trident.
I knew that.
Why do you have that?
We treat our customers like lords of the sea. We give them these tridents. It's like a little ranking system we do.
So you mean to say he comes here so damn often?
The color changes depending on your rank. There's bronze, silver, gold, platinum, and at the very top, orichalcum.
So it basically
Orichalcum.
measures how much money you've spent on these girls.
Yeah,
Well, that doesn't sound very nice.
but it's true.
It's more like a way to exploit their vanity.
That doesn't sound much better.
To separate our customers from their money as much as possible.
That sounds even worse, as a matter of fact.
That sounds even worse.
Thank you, Date. Can I just look at
this
her?
cafe, the maids and clerks are referred to as mermaids.
Cool. X-ray again!
Her hips. Are you seeing this? I'm about to cry tears of joy.
Do you have a paraphilia for bones?
Maybe. Bonophilia! Achievement unlocked. I got an achievement for X-raying her. Are you a regular here?
Sure am.
Why?
I come here whenever I've got time and money. I was here yesterday too.
So, how much money do you have and where from? You're simping over an idol and also over the girls at a maid cafe. You're feeding both of them money. Where does a 24-year-old otaku like you have all this money?
Around 6:30, I think, but I couldn't get in. I saw a sign at the entrance that said the whole place got rented out for some party. But I came all the way to Akihabara, you know? I didn't want to just go home, so I bought a new one.
A new what?
A phone?
Ah, that's where you got your new
I
phone.
dropped my old one in a puddle,
He
remember?
the king. I do remember. What's with your trident?
I'm still gold. Not that good.
How much did you spend to get that?
About 200,000 yen.
Ouch.
I suddenly understand why someone would want to kill another human.
Yes, Iba! Best girl, Iba. I need to sort out my friggin' hair. Hold on. Jesus. Oh, I'll just take the hat off. There we go. There we go, that's better. Don't want to put them on backwards. There we go. That's better. Why are you here?
Because I'm worried about Tessa.
Are you now?
Iris, what's the matter?
Yesterday night. Well, it was past midnight, so more like this morning.
I don't care about the timing. What happened?
Tessa was streaming, as usual,
at 1
from her living
a.m.
room at home. But suddenly... Actually, let me just show you. I always record her streams.
Weirdo.
I'm kinda nervous. It's been a while. Got it. I'll try my best. Okay, everyone! Here's my debut song. Let's hit it!
Okay, great.
Who could it be at this hour? Is it Date again? Okay, 1 second, I'm coming! Sorry, everyone. Something came up. But I've gotta go for now. I'll sing the rest next time. Bye.
That's suspicious. When did this visitor arrive?
1 hour into the stream, so about 2 a.m.? That's weird, right? Someone coming to visit at 2 in the morning? And then she leaves?
Jealous?
She looked really serious, too. I was worried about her, so I tried to call, but she didn't answer. She didn't read any of my Nile messages either. I thought maybe the people at Sunfish Pocket would know something. Tessa used to work here. She made a lot of friends.
I'm one of them.
Ain't that cute?
But I don't know what she's up to. I asked the other girls too, but no one knows anything.
Iba, call Iris.
Do it.
The number you are attempting to dial is either offline or unavailable.
Shit.
No way.
Is she just destined to die regardless?
Anyway,
wait,
prophecies
what?
are simply
He spent
not
£1,465. What? Just at this maid cafe. Certified simp.
Something wrong, sir?
Yeah, something's wrong. I'm gonna see the
No.
girl die again, probably.
I wonder if Tessa's okay. I'm
Probably
so worried
not.
about her, I can barely eat.
Are you gonna get spoon-fed again? I want to punch this man. I don't like him.
You look like you can eat just fine.
Alright, Oda, summarize for me.
Date, Renju is not at this location.
You don't
We
say.
have other areas we need to search.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, good thing he's not here and dead. It's not that bad, I suppose. But he's still a certified simp. Still don't trust him. Uh-oh. Oh.
Hitomi Sagan, Iris's mother.
Mizuki?
Yes, but why?
Oh, Date. Sorry for
I
showing
am-
up like this.
This path has many questions.
Suki, what are you doing?
How strong are you?
What's it look like? Bench pressing.
That's a lot to press.
You can talk.
Yes, she's no longer mute. I received a Nile message from Mizuki last night. Teacher, can you please help me? I understood right away. The girl's been through so much. I couldn't say no to one of my students.
You're her teacher?
That's right. Mizuki is in my homeroom class. I went to the hospital to pick her up.
Because I didn't.
She left earlier. She got a Nile message from someone.
Oh. That's what it was.
Mizuki wrote a note saying that she wanted to go home. Not to Renju's house, but here. So that's the story. I apologize for coming over without asking.
Are we not going to question that she's freaking benching 100 kilos? Look.
How long do you plan on doing that?
Until my muscles are screaming at me to stop.
You there yet?
Nope, not even close.
Well, it's 50 kilos on both sides. Right? Oh, it looks like 2 of the 25 kilogram rings.
My muscles are laughing like this is nothing.
Date, I would not push Mizuki while she is in this state.
Is it just 125 on both sides,
You
or is
may
it?
end up killed via head injury.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Yeah, you're right.
Wish I could get a better look at that. About the Nile message. When I started talking to him, Mizuki re-racked the weight.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. I got some help from them.
Bad personality?
There was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does it sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious.
Oh, we've heard this.
Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Oh, is it gonna result in
Yeah.
the same shit anyway?
My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me, I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Yeah,
Bloom
suspicious
Park
fuck he
in
is.
the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals in a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
Why are you holding the ice pick? I'm pretty sure we know this as
When
well.
I got there, it was...
Yeah, it's stuck in eye.
I couldn't... The only thing I...
So you pulled it
Yep.
Yeah.
after Ota?
Yeah.
Did you hear it?
Sound?
Like a ringing
Yeah,
phone?
here we go.
Oh, I think I did hear something like that. But I don't remember where it was coming from. I just got scared and ran into the column. The door was open a little, so...
Confirmed. The call at 9:02 p.m. It must have been the phone inside the horse ringing.
Indeed. About your aphonia. I guess maybe I don't need to talk to her.
Thanks to you.
Wait.
Well, not exactly you. It was teacher who stayed with me all night.
She seems less aggressive to us this time. Maybe this was the better option. About Renju.
What's wrong with Daddy?
He's probably dead.
You haven't heard?
Heard what?
She does not know about the accident.
Why didn't you tell me about Hitomi?
I couldn't. It's not like we have conversations about our day anyway.
Because you don't talk.
Because you don't listen.
Oh, shit. Alright, I'm gonna talk to her now. How did you get her talking again? Oh, X-ray was an option.
You know what? I actually don't know.
You know, we gotta do it now, right?
I didn't do anything special.
Oh, dear.
I just held her against me.
Held her?
I was hugging her close to
Hey!
me all night.
That's what I did in the dream.
When dawn came, I heard her say, "Teacher," and then she started to cry. As you can see, she's fine now. She had a lot bottled up. It came out with the tears, I think.
X-ray. Oh, shit.
That's...
A plate of medical-grade titanium in her right shoulder.
You told me there's a metal plate in the right shoulder. Damn! The X-ray actually did something important. No, let's not talk to her about anything. Pardon me for asking, but your right arm.
Oh, does it bother you?
No, I just saw in a dream that I have in the future that you got shot in the arm.
Can you not move it?
No. I can't even feel it, I'm afraid.
Was there an accident, or...?
I suppose you might call it that. About 6 years ago, I was shot in the shoulder.
Oh shit, she's actually gonna come out and tell us.
The nerves died and... Anyway, the story is, one day a criminal broke into my house. He was carrying a gun. And the way he talked, he sounded insane.
Drugs?
Maybe.
No, it wasn't him.
The police statement said that he wasn't under the influence of anything. Just a random crime.
Not him. What? The dream I saw. Indeed. How is Mizuki at school?
She's a little quiet, but she's a very clever girl. And more than anything, she is kind.
Kind?
When I'm carrying heavy bags, she'll come and help me without me asking. When I'm troubled, she'll sometimes pick flowers to give to me.
Aw, aren't you sweet?
Not that she has a perfect disciplinary record, but she's a good girl.
What's on her record?
There are a few incidents. Once, she let out all the frogs that were going to be used for science class.
Aww.
Another time, she punched the bully so hard that he chipped a tooth.
Nice!
Sounds like more than just incidents.
But I
like her more now. She's epic.
She's a little clumsy, and just like Renju.
You're her teacher!
Yes, elementary school.
I didn't know you taught at Mizuki school.
I didn't know Mizuki was living with you. I knew about her circumstances with Renju, but he described you as a relative.
Oh, ain't that
But
sweet?
I suppose not. Mizuki explained the situation to me.
Mizuki lives here with me, but I'm not her legal guardian. That's why I've never been to school with her or anything like that. That was all left to Renju. He might not be any good at raising her, but he is her father. He takes care of all the official stuff. That was one of the conditions for me taking in Mizuki. Is it just coincidence that you're Mizuki's teacher?
You said you and Renju knew each other from high school, right?
Yes, at Eitoku High.
And you work at the public school here.
That's right, a district elementary school.
Is that a coincidence? You becoming the teacher of your friend's kid?
Well, I hadn't always planned on being a teacher, but it wasn't a coincidence that Mizuki ended up in my class. Renju seemed really intent on sending Mizuki to a school where I was teaching.
Interesting.
They even moved to get into my school district.
Weird.
That was about 5 years ago, in spring.
It's always 5 or 6 years ago.
Before the divorce?
Yes, but I heard that Shoko didn't have a problem with the move.
Officially, Mizuki lives at Renju's house. Her local elementary is actually pretty far from here, my house. Mizuki takes the train every morning to get there. Christ. Where is Renju?
Renju? I don't know.
Really?
Hitomi does not appear to know that Renju was hospitalized either.
Where is Iris?
She's been at home, I think, since Sunday.
Really?
Did you know that she had a visitor at 2 AM?
Well, I can't say for sure. I don't know her exact schedule.
Did you hear from her last night?
No, I was with Mizuki all night. Why? Did something happen?
No, it's nothing.
Well, let's talk to you about all the other crap.
I don't know where he is.
Can you think of anywhere he might go?
That's weird though, because in the interrogation of Iris, she said that her mother had been out until that morning, but maybe she went to see Mizuki anyway, but she wasn't mute during that point. She was just like, yo, hug me. Which
No,
makes sense,
not really.
actually.
I don't know where
It
Daddy
lines
goes.
up, she just wasn't mute.
Did he visit you when you were in the hospital?
Interesting.
No. But I didn't expect him to. He's always busy.
I'm
He
gonna
doesn't care
make
about
it so his face doesn't cover you. Where is Iris?
Iris? I don't know.
Why am I asking all these stupid questions?
Why are you asking?
I agree.
Mizuki must not have been watching the stream last night.
It appears that way.
About Hitomi!
She's my teacher. She's special. She's Daddy's friend and Iris's mom. Sometimes I have dinner at her house. She's extra nice to me.
Oh, I know I shouldn't be. I should love all my students equally. But I see Mizuki after school sometimes, and she just looks so lonely. I can't help myself.
Plus all the connections, it makes sense. You can't help it. Was Shoko's eye left on the ice pick? I know the answer is no.
Her eye socket was empty?
Yeah,
Thanks. I'm sorry to have to ask you stuff like that.
it's okay.
Anything
So
else?
it was not Mizuki who took the eyeball.
No, it was already gone when she got there.
That eyeball has yet to be found. It was probably taken by the culprit.
Summarize.
Anyway, Mizuki has recovered from her aphonia.
Great.
Isn't that wonderful?
Yeah, and it wasn't because of me,
I did
unfortunately.
not know that Hitomi was Mizuki's homeroom teacher.
I did. I came from the future, so I did.
Is there something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
Wait, I can't... Wait, what's that mentioned before? Oh my god, I'm getting so confused with the past and present now. Let's go back to Marble, yeah. Who have we here? Renju? Maybe?
Well, well, if it
Damn
isn't Dante! Long time no see. Is something wrong?
No, I just wanted to talk.
And I didn't bring Mizuki
About
this
Shoko
time.
Nadami, Ren's ex.
Ren meaning Renju Akira.
As sharp as ever.
I saw it all on the news. How awful.
Alright, mama. Where is Renju? Cut straight to the chase.
It's been a while. I have no idea. What's wrong with Ren?
I told Mama about the accident and about how he disappeared from the hospital.
Oh no, really?
Yeah,
I see. I'll contact you if I get anything.
please do.
About Shoko!
I have something, but I don't know how useful it will be.
No, tell me.
About
You
the
know how
gangsters.
Shoko was a representative of that.
Yeah?
They were. That's
Massive
right,
fraud
and they were a bit
scam.
so ma-
Yakuza.
I don't know. Maybe Shoko.
Can you get me a glass of water?
That's unusual. Not a bourbon.
I'm working.
I drink at work all the time.
We have very different occupations.
It's kind of the same. I make people throw up. You make people throw up the truth.
Well, when you put it that way, you're not wrong. How have you been?
I've been okay. How are you, Date, honey?
Mentally fucked.
I don't see you around here much anymore.
I've been busy.
You used to come all the time. You and Ren, grumbling over your glasses of bourbon.
There he is, alive.
Drowning each other's sorrows. Sometimes getting into arguments. One time it even became a real fight. You remember that?
No.
Oh, yes.
You don't remember?
Oh, right.
Your drunk ass spilled your beer on
Beer
Ren's
on his watch, yep.
Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than
I
my
remember
life,
this now.
or whatever. He blew up on you.
Oh, wait, maybe we can pry
That was
more
the
into his
only
other
time
lover
I've
now?
ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Now that Mizuki's not here, we can ask more about who he fell in love with.
Yeah, his favorite watch. He got it from his new lover, an anniversary gift. Oh, this was, of course, after the divorce. Ren was so happy. He showed it off to me. He's had that watch on him ever since.
This is Sparkled Marble and an alley called Golden Your Coat Show. She runs the play. Oh, really? She might technically have the body of a man, but she's got a maiden's heart. Oh, damn, really? She belongs to a lot of pro-LGBT groups and the like. Good for her. Mama spends her time running the bar, but she's also full of secrets and confidential information. Drunk people tend not to be too careful with secrets and rumors. You know how it is. So a place like this is perfect for gathering information. Whether it's politics, business, entertainment, even crime, Mama knows it all. Whenever I got stuck in an investigation, I'd come see her. So, summarize for me.
Shoko was involved in illegal activities. Perhaps the rental phone was used for that purpose.
The Kumakumas. They have a relationship with Renju. I remember him telling me that.
Do you want to pay them a visit?
Yeah. I hope it won't cause problems.
Well, now I can predict what's going to happen here. Is this going to be exactly the same? Oh boy. Hey boys, time for me to kick your asses again. Remember me?
Who's this asshole? You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date.
What? Ugh,
Can
I
I-
hate dealing with these chumps.
Yep, this is all the same. Is all the log going to be the same? Have you heard the name Shoko? Yeah. So all this is exactly the same as what we've seen. Can I just X-ray the door? Straight up. Alright. Do you know anything about the investment fraud?
I have no idea what you...
Yep. Not gonna talk to us. Do the Kuromakura's killer. Where's the chairman? He's dead! What a surprise! Door to the next room. Alright. Ashtray. Sofa.
Do you think that pulls out into a bed?
What would be the point of that?
Alright, talk.
I got...
Alright, remember me. Knife. It's a metal door. Partition. What did I need to look at? The rug? The big flying squirrel. The Dragon Ball? Crest. Honestly can't remember what the hell. Oh, X-ray.
There's a hidden safe behind the crest.
There is something inside.
I recognize that. It's just like the one I saw at Matsushita Diner.
Did I miss this before?
Said figure.
Correct.
But why is that there?
Unknown. But perhaps.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to be a fan of Acid, would you?
Wait, what? Is this different? Hold the phone. Did we... Is this completely different? What the hell? Oh, wow. So this is different, slightly. Alright, so everything up to this is the same. May just go through the motions or miss stuff, yeah. I thought this whole scene would be exactly the same. I think most of it is, apart from how we get the information about Shoko. Interesting.
What? Who's that?
A schoolgirl internet idol. You know what I'm talking about.
Think you can get away with talking to our boss like that? He's tough as bricks and hard as nails. He'd never be into pussy shit like that, you fucker.
You sure about that? The Kumakura crest. Can I not remove it? Shadows.
Shadows.
Threat. Silhouette. ASAP.
Ha! Water.
Water.
Wet. Sweat. ASAP. ASAP, you bet.
This fucking dude. Fears.
Fears.
Upset. Regret. ASAP.
Just as I thought.
Boss? What's this?
Verbal diarrhea.
Shut up. Don't look at me. Get out of here. Did you hear me? I said get the fuck out of here.
Yes, sir.
I prefer this one. The Pharaoh grabbed the skinny one and dragged him out.
I've got your secret now. If you don't want that to get out, you better answer my questions.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, then. I had no idea you were a Net Idol fan.
How did you know?
You're hiding an A-set figure in the safe.
How did you know that?
I have superpowers.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, technically I do. I was gonna be very concerned. I thought Ota worked for the Yakuza.
Our branch of the Ujisaki family.
But no, it's just another figure.
The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament.
Oh, yeah.
We were all at the tournament.
Yep.
We only got back. You've been asked a hotel.
Date, I did some the hotel's record of guests. They
That
were
is the
also
same.
It is not possible, including.
What about Rohan? You took over for him because he's your brother
Rohan,
and he committed suicide.
Buddies in the suit, yeah.
Why was he hospitalized?
About 20, both he and I were the new guys in the Ujisaki family.
This is new.
The Ujisakis are above the Kumakuras in the hierarchy.
At the time, we were in a turf war with a rival gang. One day, one of their boys walks in here and beats my bro's face in with a metal bat. His vision's been fucked on the right side ever since. The doctors say he can still see, but it doesn't register. Like, he only eats food off the left side of his plate.
Oh.
And if he's drawing a picture or whatever, he only draws the left side.
That's so weird.
Date, a question for Moma. Is Rohan left-handed?
Why?
Just ask him, please.
Was Rohan left-handed?
Yeah, he was.
Confirmed. Rohan must suffer from hemispatial neglect on his right side. As you are aware, the brain is divided into what is called the right brain and left brain. One side develops into the superior hemisphere, responsible for language and higher functions. The other side controls spatial recognition ability. In most people, the superior hemisphere is the left brain. In roughly 1/3 of the population, the right brain is the superior hemisphere. This is often linked to left-handedness.
Bruh.
Moma just confirmed that Rohan was left-handed. From this, we can conclude that his right brain was his superior hemisphere, and his left brain was the inferior hemisphere.
Huh. Suddenly shit starts making sense. He had an affliction for eyeball collection. What liked the eyeballs of dead women? That's why he'd only take the left eyeball? Because it didn't register in his brain that the right eyeball existed? Bruh. What?
Rohan suffered a beating on the left side of his head.
Bruh.
It must have damaged his left brain. That caused him to lose his spatial cognitive ability.
Oh my god. How about Rohan?
Anyway, after getting the shit beaten out of him, he changed, man. He became cold-blooded. I'm talking ruthless. One time, we captured some street bosses from a rival gang. Bro grabbed him by the big toe and took a potato peeler to him. From the toe to the thigh.
Gross. My brain had to force that one out of imagery. Jesus.
Totally blank expression. Like he was scraping
Oh,
bonito
oh
flakes.
no, that gives you chills. No, fuck that.
Anyway, sick fuckers like that always end up running the world, don't they?
You got that right.
He started climbing the ranks, and eventually he was taken in by the Ujisaki family boss. The Ujisakis decided to make him head of our gang, and that's how we became the Kumakuras.
When was he hospitalized?
About 6 years ago. I remember him telling me about something big. Some threat to the Kumakuras that could bring us all down. He didn't give me the details, but I figured it was something from his past coming back to bite him in the ass, you know? Anyway, his plan was to handle his shit internally. Didn't want too many people knowing about it. But whatever he planned didn't work. When the chips were down, he decided to handle it himself. He ended up shooting some guy in his house.
Ah, that's about the assassin.
A few days later, cops busted him. Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time. Maybe they were right, you know? His head's been getting worse and worse for the past 20 years. He gets relapses and all that. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor.
Wow. About Shoko and the Kumakuras.
Right. We do have connections with the investment company Shoko worked at.
The company that commits fraud.
No comment. Anyway, we never had any problems with Shoko. There'd be no reason for us to kill her.
Wow, this was insightful. You know Renju.
No point hiding it, right? Yeah, I know about Shoko's ex.
I told Momo about Renju's accident. About his disappearance from the hospital.
Do you know where he is?
Nope, sure don't. It's not like we keep in touch or anything.
I detect no abnormalities in his thermograph.
Looks like he's not lying.
Huh. Request information on Renju.
Hey Moma, I've got a favor to ask. Can you get me information on Renju? His whereabouts, rumors on where he might be, anything. I need some leads.
And what if I refuse?
And your gang finds out you're the world's biggest A-set fan.
Next to Otaku.
In exchange for helping me, there's a reward in it for you.
A reward?
I'll let you meet A-set.
What?
I'm friends with her.
Yesterday at Lemniscate. We're acquaintances now.
Really?
I love this guy all of a sudden.
Yeah.
You promise?
Yeah, I promise.
Summarize for me.
The Kumakuras appear to be unrelated to the investigation.
It was still worth it just to find out Moma is an A-set fan.
That is true. This entire side path was completely worth it just for that.
Really?
That information might come in handy later.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere else, Iva. We got what we needed here.
Huh. So in this timeline, we don't find out about the chairman show or whatever his name was being in that room. Interesting. Alright, back to headquarters where the friggin' evil mastermind is, called Boss. We don't know her name. It's just simply Boss. Scream!
Ghost!
I have been here for several minutes now.
Could you not come out like that?
Why not?
If people see you, they'll freak out.
Do not worry. I can only be seen by you. I am sending this projection of myself directly to your brain.
Good.
Oh. Right.
But returning to your answer, why would people freak out if they saw me?
Isn't it obvious? A girl looking like you, dressed like that, sitting next to me? People would think I'm a pervert.
Why can I already predict what the hell the next line's gonna be? Oh.
If you continue saying such things, I will self-destruct.
I thought she would say, but you are a pervert. I was wrong. Please don't self-destruct. Do you really self-destruct?
An AI never lies.
So, you weren't kidding. What happens if you self-destruct in my eye socket?
I don't...
Your skull would pop like a balloon.
Hey! Alright. Good to know. What is commiserate?
I'm tired of this, Iva.
That's not like you. Is something wrong?
Shogo's estimated TOD was 2 days ago, 5 p.m. It's been more than 48 hours.
Oh shit! Oh wait, we haven't gone back to Sunfish Pocket, have we?
But our investigation has made zero progress. Sorry. I just wanted to whine about it for a bit.
In 5 years, this is the first time I've heard you so dejected.
About me and Iba. 6 years ago I lost my past. Names, addresses, family, childhood, everything. But that wasn't all I lost. My left eye. I don't know how I lost it. The earliest memory that I have is of me aimlessly wandering the streets of Shinjuku. Until a good friend gave me a hand.
Come with me. To where you belong.
That doesn't sound suspicious. Come with me to where you belong. No. A year later, I was called into the control room where Peter showed me something extraordinary. Why do I not trust Abyss anymore?
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Iba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. An autonomous artificial intelligence, birthed from collective nanotechnology. Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call...
That's what we heard Wadjet.
System.
Somebody else said Wadjet, didn't they?
Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
It's been 5 years since then. 5 years and a number of tough cases, but...
This time is different.
I'm concerned about Renju.
Where could Renju be?
I also wonder where he could have gone.
Why do you even have that function?
My body is full of cutting-edge technology and state secrets. In terms of hardware as well as software, I am capable of hacking 99.99% of computers that currently exist. What if someone managed to steal me? It would threaten not only the police force, but the existence of the state itself. My self-destruct function is designed to prevent such a scenario from ever occurring.
That's what we're on about. Can you call Iris?
I still cannot contact her. Her phone is either off or out of range of cellular signal. Are you worried about her?
Her and Renju.
Yesterday there was definitely something wrong.
So Renju came at 2 AM to pick her
I
up.
saw it in Mizuki's Somnium. Iris's body. Frozen solid.
So about your self-destruct function.
Strictly speaking, I am not capable of self-destructing.
What do you mean?
I obey the 3 laws of robotics as laid down by Isaac Asimov.
Oh shit!
I cannot harm myself. However, a person with administrative authority could order me to self-destruct. You have such authority.
About your self-destruct function.
Let us determine a code number. One that will activate the detonator.
It's gonna...
Command 4
Yeah!
1205.
Date.
If you issue this command, I will detonate.
41205.
No, that's still too dangerous. We need some kind of safety. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first...
What is the second command?
Let's see. How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Huh.
Understood.
That's a very interesting thing that will probably come into play later on, and it's going to depress me because I was going to be gone.
And one more thing. Even if I die, do not worry. I will not be gone.
Yay!
Huh?
Never mind.
Everything that I see and hear is uploaded to the cloud, all by wireless communication in real time. Even if my body is destroyed, my backup data will not be lost. My memories, as well as my core programming, will be preserved.
So you're basically immortal.
Yes, as long as the server is alive.
How did you come up with that number?
Hey, about that 5-digit command. How did you come up with that number?
It is my favorite number.
Oh.
There is no particular meaning.
Really?
I figured you out already. We've already done the research.
About Shoko Nadami's murder. We still need to see the investigation through.
The only relevant lead is the call made to Shoko's phone.
Aiba, is that number still turned off?
Please wait. Date, the line is connected.
Oh shit.
Really?
Really?
Call it.
Isn't your number being blocked?
Try from a different line. You can do that, right?
I can. Which line would you like to use?
Oh, I thought it was going to appear on the right there, but... Say here from the Cabaret Club. So not home phone. They'd know by this point Shoko is dead. Abyss line. They wouldn't know what Abyss's line is.
No connection.
And if they did, it would be bosses. Damn it. Do it from Shoko's phone then.
I see.
Try
the
that.
caller did attempt to call Shoko's phone. If we call from that line...
But...
Right, he might pick up.
But surely they'd know by now Shoko is dead.
But a normal call may yield the same results as before.
I have an idea. Do you remember what Shoko's voice sounded like?
Yes, I do. I remember everything that I see and hear.
Can you reproduce her voice?
Analyzing recorded audio data. Imitation should be possible.
Well then...
How is this gonna
you
work?
Want me to call with Shoko's voice?
Yeah.
Me?
You're the only one who can.
Fine. I suppose we have no choice.
Are you sure you can handle this?
I am an artificial intelligence.
Did you forget to voice that line? Not a human prone to nervous breakdowns and mistakes like you.
Alright, Hal, let's see what you can do.
Fucking... Isn't Hal from... Oh god, what's the movie called?
It's connected. It's ringing.
Is it Space Odyssey?
I thought you said you didn't get nervous. Calm down. Deep breaths.
She's adorable. How is an AI freaking out like this?
What?
I'm an AI. I don't take breaths.
Focus. They're gonna hang up.
Hello. This is Nadami Shoko.
Impossible.
Shoko is dead.
Yes, I died 2 days ago.
Idiot, why did you say that?
Oh, by I meant my twin sister, Shoku.
Your twin sister?
His name. Get his name.
How?
How can we get their name? Oh my god, okay. Oh my god, what? Accuse him of being an imposter.
You're an imposter!
I beg your pardon?
Don't act dumb. You sound completely different. How did you get that phone?
This is my phone.
Liar! You're impersonating him!
That's enough. I am So Sajima.
Wow, shit, that worked!
The congressman.
A politician?
Sajima.
Well, we already knew he was suspicious.
Sorry for doubting you.
It's fine. What were you calling me for?
Oh, sorry, something urgent just came up. I will call back later. Goodbye.
Why so?
Unknown, but that was definitely So Sajima. I was able to match his voice to public records of him speaking.
So Sajima is a minor celebrity, he even goes on TV sometimes. 2 days ago he called Shoko. Why?
In any case, that was an excellent performance, was it not?
Good job.
Yeah, good job.
Is that all?
What, do you want me to pat you on the head?
I'm sorry, am I mind melding with Date? I was literally about to say I'll give you head pats if he didn't. Ah! I'm becoming Date.
No, nothing like that.
I tap my fingertip against my left eye.
Stop! It tickles!
Rub, rub, rub.
What?
Stop! The nerve might break!
Huh. Well then. A call came in soon after, huh?
Date! A call from Investigation HQ.
Connect me.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss? My name is Akaska from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case.
You sound like Dojima.
There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
You probably aren't, but...
Earlier, from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
Oh, shit!
We saved the call. I think you should give it.
I've heard this.
Who is in here? What is this call? I know, and if you
Yeah.
listen close, he will kill them, and he'll take her out. There will be. If you want to
Stop this. Yeah. Alright, we're almost back at the same point.
This has to be a...
That's what I thought too, but I felt
Good idea.
Good luck.
We're
Do you
converging.
think it really is just a prank?
Well, to be sure, look into number 89.
Roger that.
I know who he is.
So Sajima.
This is so interesting going through the other timeline. What the hell? It's like everything does converge, but we take so many different weird steps. Like this.
Hey, you can't be here without permission. I'll call the police!
I am the police.
What happened?
Sir.
You're gonna die and
police
get
officer.
chopped up into pieces. I just thought you'd like to know.
You.
Hi? Do you know me?
Can I help you?
I need to ask you a few questions.
You said that like you know me.
I'm a very busy man. You can ask me tomorrow during normal business hours.
It's about Shoko Nadami. You can't tell me you've never heard of her.
As a matter of fact, I have. It was reported on the news that she was killed.
2 days ago at 9:02 p.m., you made a phone call to Shoko Nadami.
A phone call? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do.
Thermo! Give him the thermovision. His body is burning up.
So much blood. Where's all this red coming from?
It's a thermograph.
Yeah, I knew that.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, he's lying. How do I get him to admit it?
Call him.
Aiba, call his phone again, using Shoko's line.
Understood.
You're not gonna pick it up? It's from Shoko. I had her give you a call.
What?
It'll stop ringing soon. 3, 2, 1.
Boop.
See?
Fine. I did call her. Around 9 o'clock.
Honestly, it's his stupid ass for falling for that trick.
Finally confessing?
There's nothing to confess. I did nothing wrong.
Then why did you lie to me?
Because I didn't want to get involved in all of this nonsense. You mean to tell me that I am a suspect?
Yeah.
My call was after Shoko died.
2 minutes after.
If I were the killer, why would I do that?
I don't know.
I don't think you're the killer, though.
But I'm asking the questions.
Do you have a warrant?
No.
I thought not. I'll be leaving now. Good night, Detective.
Well, you have fun getting shot in the head. That's fine. I tried to follow, but So's bodyguards blocked my path.
Go home. Unless
No.
you want to get kicked out.
Oh, bodyguard. Why does So have a burner phone?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, really? What's the relationship between Sho and Shoko?
Even if I did, it would be confidential.
About So's alibi. Although
Do you
you're
know
probably
where
going to
So was
lie.
Friday at 5 p.m.?
Here, in the mansion.
Can anyone corroborate that?
Maybe the housekeeper.
Interesting. You! Look, a UFO!
Look, a UFO!
He didn't flinch. Look, the Mothman!
Look, the Mothman!
He didn't flinch. Look, a grandma!
Look, a grandma!
He didn't flinch. Look, a porno mag on the floor!
Look, a porno mag on the floor!
Where?
Yes! I like this guy! This fucking game. Anything suspicious about So lately?
No, nothing special. Not any different from any other politician anyway.
Do you know Shoko Nadami?
I've heard of her, but I've never met her.
Oh.
I saw her on the news.
Date, a minute.
What happened?
So is on the move, most likely in a car.
How do you know?
I hacked So's smartphone and I'm currently tracking the GPS. Not his rental phone, the one registered under his name.
Where's he headed?
Unknown, somewhere to the east.
Keep tracking him.
Roger that.
Well, let's go after him then. This is little moments that really make this game great. Oh. Oh shit, we're here. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is like 2 days too early. What are we doing here? Wait, was it? Was it today? I'm so confused on times and dates now. Wow, he took off in a hurry.
What was So doing here?
Date, my apologies.
What's wrong?
My battery is low.
Are you serious?
I guess it's not going to be a problem. I can still see out my right eye. My vision halved, and I went into the warehouse. Am I going to miss something? Because I can't see out my left eye or some shit. Okay. The ice cutting machine isn't here. Something covered with a white cloth is on the table.
It can't be.
Eh? You have purple hair. Wait. Oh, I guess maybe. Huh. How fucking weird.
Iba, what's your charge?
So he did have a premonition. So Mizuki somehow foresaw this in her dream. Which is weird. But she didn't die normally now. So So's behind all of this. What in the hell?
Currently at 2%.
Can you make a call?
I can. I am connected to the power supply. What do you...
Hurry. Just connect me to Boss.
No! Wait, unless Boss was taking matters into her own hands because she knew So was the...
I found a body.
I don't know if I could trust you.
What? She was murdered. Multiple stab wounds to the back. And one eye missing.
Oh no.
Location is Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The victim is Iris Sagan.
Iris?
I'll tell you more later. Just send CSI to the scene right away. And one more thing. Congressman So Sejima. Bring him to Abyss.
Wait a minute, why?
I'll take responsibility for everything. Just do it, please.
All right.
So which is the true timeline? Which is the way that Iris is supposed to die? Yeah, I know, it's sad. Don't... Aww. Oh. She's too adorable to die in two different ways. Look at her dance.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
You knew all along, somehow.
God damn it!
Yep. Even timeline jumping, you still can't save her. I don't know what to tell you. Wait, this is Sunday. So she died a day early, right? Right? She died Monday last time. I want to see the timeline of events. Hey, buddy. Can I?
Do you honestly think you can get away with this?
Alright, there we go. Menu. Flowchart. Day 3 Sunday. Day 3 Sunday, so... By this point in the other timeline, we had her alive, and we were investigating her brain. Wait, reopen? I don't know what that means. So yeah, she died... Wait, sinking in the curtain. So yeah, it was Monday that they died before. Oh, it was end of Sunday. 2 Monday. Oh my god, okay. We've got a lot to go through still. So we've got to investigate So. What do all these mean as well? We've got Sig AI, Psych AI. Then we go Kate AI or Make AI. Siokub, Gyok. What the hell do all those mean? Alright. Interesting. I'm so confused about this. Oh, okay. Let's just carry on for now.
Funny, I was gonna ask you the same thing.
Date, calm down.
You know Iris Sagan, don't you?
No, I don't. I've never heard of her.
Oh, Iva's battery ran out. Didn't it? So we're not going to have it recorded. Shit. Maybe he's lying, maybe he's not. But even if he doesn't know her name... So leaving the warehouse.
I saw So walking out of the cold. Iva recorded the whole
Yes,
thing.
okay.
Just before my battery ran out.
Okay, good. We have that much. What? So... I mean... Wait, what? Even though So doesn't know Iris...
Iris's body was found frozen in the warehouse. Her right eye was removed, and she suffered multiple stab wounds to her back. There were no other visible wounds on her body, so from the size and shape of the marks,
oh, not a
definitely a knife.
Not a kitchen
Possibly
knife.
A kitchen knife.
Maybe the time of death, where she was found, the visitor. Oh, oh, right. Even if he doesn't know her name, he knows the look of her, right? I'm with the game now. I put a picture of Iris in front of So.
So you've never met her before?
I have not.
Have you seen her corpse?
Corpse?
I know you've seen her body.
Based on what?
Based on you leaving the warehouse. And where Iris was found?
Iris's body was this.
Oki, you're.
That caught my eye too, but we'll get to that later. The actual murder site is unknown. The lack of blood at the scene makes it highly likely that she was killed somewhere else.
But why was she frozen?
Iris's body was found in Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
What does that have to do with anything?
I stood up and went to the corner of the room. I picked up the PC monitor and put it on the desk in front of him.
This. Iba, play the video.
Right away.
Evidence enough for you?
I see. Then I suppose you know I was there.
Then you saw the body.
I didn't. I was at the warehouse, but I didn't see any corpses there.
It was covered up with cloth.
Don't lie to me!
It's the truth.
Then what were you doing there?
I choose to remain silent.
Oh, what? Fuck you.
Remain silent, as is my right, guaranteed
I'm
by
going
law.
into your brain.
Remember that I am a politician. I know my rights.
Date, can I get a second?
What?
Does it matter if he saw the body or not in this case? He's a busy man. If we hold him here too long...
You want me to stop beating around the bush?
You'll shoot him, right?
I certainly do. You believe that So Sajima is her killer, or is at the very least involved in the crime somehow.
Yeah.
Why not ask him for his alibi first?
Very good question.
Iris was killed sometime between 2 and 3 in the morning. Do you have an alibi for that time?
I was playing mahjong all night, at a place called Dora Dora in Shinjuku.
Politician spending all night in a mahjong parlor.
An exclusive mahjong parlor, yes.
If it's mahjong, you should have had 3 opponents with you.
Indeed I did, but they were all strangers. I don't remember their names.
Of course you
Date,
don't.
I did some research. Dora Dora is a private room mahjong parlor. It is owned and operated by one individual.
If the rooms are private, that limits the number of potential witnesses. The shopkeeper might be in So's pocket, and he's the only one we can ask about So's alibi. Especially if he doesn't remember any of the 3 people he played against.
He might as well not have an alibi.
That's not much of an alibi, So.
Please, this is ridiculous. First you suspect me in the matter of Shoko Nadami, and now this? I haven't killed anyone.
Yeah, maybe not you personally.
Not Shoko, not Iris. Besides, if I stabbed a woman, why would I bring her to a cold storage warehouse?
Wait. What did you say?
So didn't respond, but I remembered. He slipped up. If I stabbed a woman, So does know about the corpse because... her autopsy report. Fuck you. You messed up.
I never mentioned Iris's cause of death. How do you know she was stabbed?
Because
you did it?
Don't be stupid.
Then how do you know?
It wouldn't be on the news yet.
Stop dodging the question and answer. Boss, give me permission to sync. He can't hide inside his own head.
Fuck yeah.
You've got it. Sync with him.
Yes! She didn't try and avoid it. Thank you, boss. Very cool.
I put So into chemically induced. But do not worry. It will not affect the sync.
Okay, Dante. Let's do it.
Right.
Please, don't forget the 6
You don't need to remind me every time.
Say it every time.
Let us begin.
Man, I am hella invested. I'm so... I don't know. I'm so confused. What is going on? Like, is the other guy still dead? Iba? You doing okay?
Did you witness my superior driving technique?
Yeah, well done.
Yeah, I saw you get in an accident.
No! I only pressed the wrong pedal!
That's what you call an accident.
Oh, look at that.
Don't change the subject.
Observe the surroundings.
Oh. Oh. This is all kinds of weird. You! What are you doing here?
Maybe this is So's corrupt nature manifesting itself.
The man Somnium is almost as corrupt as he is. I am impressed. Never mind.
Yeah, this is a real bad dream. Let's get the clues we need and get the hell out of here.
It's Iris. What on earth is she doing here?
I have the same question. Where'd she go? Oh no! I don't want to watch this.
Iris!
Oh.
We can't go any closer?
We cannot.
That silhouette we saw.
This is So's Somnium. During a sync, we experience the subject's dreams from a third-person perspective. In other words...
It has to be him.
I cannot say for certain, but probably.
I don't know what's worse. Like, the fact that she got cut in half by an ice cutter. Which, to be fair, she looked heavily weak and sedated, so maybe she didn't even, like, register it. Or this, where she's, like, fully conscious, scared, getting stabbed in the back. Like, I don't know what's worse. Don't play it again! I don't want to see it again!
What's going on?
It appears that time is looping in this warped space.
Oh.
Time is looping?
Alright, it's official. This one's worse.
Can't you do something about that?
What exactly do you propose I do?
You're telling me I have to watch this scene over and over?
I don't want to watch it either.
Well then...
But you would make a gif out of her getting cut in half.
I suppose we can help her.
To show me multiple times.
We may then be able to ask this manifestation of Iris some questions.
Huh? Sure, do whatever you gotta do.
Yes, we have to save Iris, no matter what.
Would love to, but...
Yeah.
It seems no matter what I do, she dies. And she's aware of it.
But to do that, we gotta do something about that huge wooden box.
Ay, ay, ay.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Alright, Mental Lock 1, the giant box. Mental Lock 2 being more boxes. Mental Lock 3. The barrels. Mental Lock 4, I guess. More boxes. This man and his boxes. Help Iris escape. If Iris escapes, she may discover So's secret. Stop showing me this! Alright. We'll save it there. Once again, this is a good place to stop, so... Right before diving into a Somnium. My god. My brain has ceased all functionality. I'm so confused. I have so many questions. What is going on? Well... Oh, her sex is gender neutral, okay. What else have we got dated? 89. Age early 40s. Nice. The nurse? Wow, her skills, she can shave really fast. Good for her. And the mermaid! Alright. Just like Sea Kings who stay for an hour after ordering just one cup of coffee. Likes rat-a-tat-tat, bang-bang, and slappy-slap. What the hell does that mean? Skills exploiting the vanity of our customers. Okay. So there's still a few people we haven't met yet, which is interesting. What about the appendix? Got Abyss, we got ACTH, Stress, Emo, Stirring the Emotions, okay. Emoing. Oh, okay. Dork, a loser, geek. I love this. That's great. The album? Oh, hey, we have pictures. Well, ain't that cute? And us. Oh, okay, that looks a bit weird. The gun and the glass. Mizuki? There she is with her pipe. What is this in my album? More Mizuki. Oh, that's cool. I like that. There's A. I don't remember that. I really don't remember that happening. Her answering the phone. This dude. Yo, he looks hella cool there. 89B. Giant Iber. Is there a way to make that happen? A-set, you bet. Alright. We'll leave it at that. And, yeah. Tomorrow we'll come back and try and save A-set. Or Tessa, I guess. Oh boy. Alright. So, yeah. I'll, end the stream there. Thank you once again for coming. And I'll see you tomorrow for more of this. And hopefully my head will be a bit on straighter tomorrow and I'll be able to think again. Because my god, a lot has happened. But yes, goodbye.